Yo, it's Ash. Vacation time. Hello. Yo, James. Good morning, guys. Is it morning still? Nope, it's not. Twist. Good morning. Good morning, Danny. Good morning. Good morning, all. Ghost. Good morning. Good morning, Bill. Bill looking for 15. Gary says DCA. Retest confirmation both variable. Good morning, Raymond. Get ready for the negative sentiments. Yep, everywhere, Gary, everywhere. Um, my only concern for like not even the sentiment though, um, is the fact that Bitcoin can't even bounce, right? Like it's selling off and that's fine. That's one thing. But the zero bounces. I mean, like look at these green candles. Look at the red ones, right? So forget about that. But I mean, like look at that, right? That was the break below $20,000, right? Below $20,000 and gone to the abyss. Can't really bounce properly, and then lower and lower and lower, right? So new lows, lows after lows after lows after lows. That's the concern for me. Like there's no interest at all yet, like zero. I think that's the biggest, like for me, that's the biggest takeaway when people ask for the bottom. Like, what's the number for a bottom? There's none yet, right? There's no bottoms yet. You see a whole bunch of people calling for $10,000, not $12,000. There doesn't seem to be a bottom yet, right? Koda heyo. It can bounce. Just know when we expect Gary. Yeah, yeah. You're happy? Why? I get to buy more and more. Yeah, you get to buy the dips. Yeah, dips. Let's not talk about dips. You're so happy. Yeah. Marlo, hey yo, Marlo. Hey Kodai. Hey guys. All right. Yeah. So just wanted to come on and hang out for a bit, and then yeah, look at that. I mean, we're hitting new lows now again for BTC here. New lows. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. New lows and lows. This is slow poison. Yeah, it's very slow and painful, isn't it? Right? Slow, slow and painful. That's what this is. So you almost have to 17K during the stream. Yeah, $17,000. Yeah, I've seen a few things about $17,000. Yeah, I buy all the dips, and my dips make new dips. Yep. I buy all the dips, my dips make new dips. Yeah, honestly, again, I don't see. Yeah, if you're holding long term, cool, right? Make sure you do your research. What's up, heyo, Jay? Heyo, heyo. Bottom is $10,000 weekly. Yeah, I seen that. There's also an article here calling for like $10,000, right? So something about a serious warning as a massive meltdown sends Bitcoin crashing under $20,000, taking the price of Ethereum, blah 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 blah, right? So um, let me see what this warning is, though. So Bitcoin has crashed. Let me see if I can zoom in here for you guys as well. So Bitcoin has crashed under $20,000 per coin after a huge crypto market meltdown wiped out around 400 billion in value just in a week, right? So la la la. The price of Bitcoin, the Bitcoin price dropping under the psychological 20,000 barrier that it first stopped in late 2017 before entering a 3-year bear market, has lost around $10,000 from its price. Okay, I'm gonna skip that. I just want to see what the warning sign is here. Over the Federal Reserve, monetary tightening, and risk of a recession drag. Okay, cool. Yeah, we know these are issues, right? So we know why these sell-offs are happening, right? It's not a surprise we're selling off. Hey, Strobe. Hey, yo. Hey, guys. Right? It's not a surprise why the market is selling off here. Shouldn't be, right? Um, la 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 la. Ahead of the latest crypto crash, billionaire investor Jeff Gonla warned he wouldn't be surprised to see the Bitcoin price fall further to $10,000. Called the trend in crypto clearly not positive, right? So it's not positive. Is that it? Yeah. So that's just someone's comments then. That article is very yeah. So I guess that guy's calling for $10,000, right? Which is down because I didn't thrust last week. I'm sorry, Jay. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Christopher, will this affect the markets on Tuesday, Christopher? Um, Bitcoin is in the last month or so, in the last 2 months, Bitcoin into the market open like into the. He's been a good predictor of like what the market will do. So yes, in a way, yeah. Unless we have some good news, right? Um, $70,000 in 2 years. Question for you guys in the chat though, just a fun question. Where do you guys think the bottom is? Like, where do you guys think the bottom for Bitcoin is? What do you think? Let me know. Where do you think the bottom for BTC is? Yeah, is it $10,000? Have we found the bottom already? He at 18 now. Do we rally to like, where do you think the bottom will be? $7,000? Seven? Wow, wow, $7,000. Imagine that thing going back to below $10. $10. Very very soon we are watching it happen. Very very soon. Okay, sounds good. Short term $13,000. Bitcoin $15,000. Okay, 10 to 11. Okay. You guys are calling for like close to $10,000. Eight, okay. Nah, nah. I just wanted to see some of your guesses. Um, no lower than 14, but I said 20K last week, so ignore me. I know, Gary. I was about to say we talked about like okay 20 and then 25s, right? How we need to see what happens at that level. Um, yeah. I don't think honestly again for me like not really looking for like Bitcoin is wow, look at that like new lows on lows guys um like it's lows on lows on lows. There's like this zero balances, and that's all I'm looking at for now, right? So that's all I'm looking at for now. Like I'm looking at any type of positivity. If at any point we can rally, because we will at some point, right? So at some point you will get signs of life from Bitcoin. You're waiting for Bitcoin 2.0. When Bitcoin 2.0, guys, Bitcoin 2.0, monster. Uh, when down stops out, Marlo. Yep, right. At some point we will rally, and that will be the sign for me. Like not the sign that we're ready to rally to recover. Um, if we can rally and hold those gains and make a new high and a new high and a new high, then there's hope. For now, I think we as long as we keep just no bounces, zero interest, we just keep going lower. Gary, I really like you guys' conversation in Discord, like you and Pablo. Just about like why people are not buying the dip and blah blah blah. People don't have monies, guys. People don't have monies. You know, people don't have monies. All the monies are gone. Like a year ago, we were getting monies from like the government. We had monies to do that, to do this. Everything was looking good. Um, it's different now, isn't it? Hello, Christy. Hey yo. Marlo, how come you're not in yet? You have to sign up for the Discord level, I think. Marlo. How come you're not in there yet? What level membership did you sign up for? You signed up for Discord? One second, one second, one second here. Let me see. Hmm. Let's see. Na 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 na. Christy, how's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? Hi. Don't buy BTC. Buy Discord. It's a better investment, or it is. Nice. It is. Discord. If you're not a member yet, you're missing out. Yeah. No. So one more article here that I wanted to look at, and we can look at more because there's a whole bunch of stuff we can look at, right? There's a whole bunch of stuff we can look at. So Bitcoin drops below $20,000 for the first time since 2020. Hey Jeff, welcome. How you liking Discord, Jeff? Holding for ETH. Foolishly staked on Coinbase. Nothing I can do. Everything else is yeah, Jeff. Honestly, right? What else can you do? Especially if these projects are long-term investments anyways, we talked about this about a month ago, right? And that's what I tried doing for my portfolio, because it's not like this drop is a surprise. We didn't just like magically fall from like $40,000 to 20 below 20. No, like this was a it was a process, right? Like this has been happening. You could see like things happening, right? Market selling off, inflation rising, war in this and that, right? So um, we talked about this a month ago, and like what I've done for my portfolio is like try and get rid of the rubbish. Not when I say rubbish, I don't mean like, I mean like stuff that like is speculative, which most of it is stuff that is like that almost like retail driven. You know what I mean? So like try and rotate some names into names that are always going to be here, names that are actually making a difference, right? So forget about like the rallies and the technicals and blah blah blah. Now you switch over to like the research. Now you're like, okay, cool, what's going to be here, like what's actually making a difference, right? Because I need to fix these things, because if I'm going to be holding these projects for 5 years, 10 years, I might as well believe in them, right? Because if I don't, that's an issue. If I don't believe in something and we're crashing, well, when do we ever come back? Like when do we ever recover, right? That's the issue now. So man, just make sure you it might be too late now to start, like, but it's fine. Like I still don't mind, like if I have some rubbish in my accounts and it was sitting at lows, I still don't mind rotating that into a cheaper value play, right? So you just have to think of, like, you just have to do your research and make sure you are positioned properly for yourself, right? Nothing wrong with that. Crypto's dead. BTC says crypto's dead. Crypto's dead. Crypto's dead. That question is gonna be is crypto dead? Is crypto dead? Yes, and exactly. Keep me and Musty accompanying crypto chats. Let's go. Yeah, Gary. Um, Again, if you haven't smashed a like it, guys, would really appreciate it if you could take a second and smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and if you want to become a member, come join us. Turn on notifications. I just want to quickly skip for now. La la. I have 1 second. Crypto. When taking, guys. Bitcoin. Uh, there you go. I hope it will recover soon. I hope so too. Like I really do hope so too. Right? My only concern is, like, again, look at this. Right? That's the price. This is the Bitcoin chart, right? When I look at this, it doesn't show me signs of life yet, right? And that's completely okay. Eventually, we will rally. For now, though, setting up for what SPY is going to do on Tuesday. Yeah, John, right? So, and like Bitcoin is, for the most part, unless something changes over the weekend, we get news or something, right? Bitcoin has usually been somewhat of a predictor of what the market does, right? And then when the market is open, Bitcoin turns around and follows, right? So, interesting. So let me take a look at the daily here. Let me go through a few time frames here for Bitcoin, guys. Let's see what this looks like here. 19. I'm gonna skip that level there. Skip that level. I just want to quickly just zoom out, right, all the way out and see what this looks like. Because we have to go back in time now and almost say, okay, cool. Like what's happened in the past? Can we replicate that again here? I need to turn up some of these indicators, guys. Because I need to make it as clean as possible here. As clean as possible. Turn off everything. I mean, just to leave the chart up like completely empty. Might just leave that out, that stuff on there. 17.7. Okay, cool. La la la. I mean, these levels are interesting. What's this high here? Go back all the way to like 20. Okay, that's $20,000. That's that first peak there, right? First rally to $20,000, and then we sold off all the way down to $3,000, and then rallied again and topped at $13,000-14,000. There, sold off again all the way to $4,000, and then that was the big rally, right? So if I zoom in here a little bit more, we have somewhat of a double bottom around this level at just around $16,000 there, but right. So and this is the daily, right? This is the daily here, and $3,000 BTC. Yeah, when you zoom all the way out, you're like, yeah, we had a massive rally. We had a massive rally, and like if you take the last year out of the equation, you see some huge gaps. You see some huge warning signs, right? Like if you take out 2020, you know, obviously we had that massive double top there, triple top, whatever you want to call that, right? Close to $70,000 there. So back in 2021, and then earlier, like yeah, between the last year, right? So twice. Tell the $30,000 there. Right. What happened, Gary? Gary, uh, Malin. Hmm. That's scary, Gary. If Bitcoin goes to 5,000, we will ban Bitcoin. I want to take a look at some of these articles too about like just people down being down so much, like not retail investors, but some of these like highly owned, some of these big institutions, right? That are like down $2 billion. One point, this anxiety setting in. Yeah. Um, Let me see what the 4 hour looks like here for Bitcoin. And I just took out every indicator on here just so we could have it as clean as possible, and all of it just looks really bearish. Like all of it, right? Just looks really bearish here. We talked about this on that last rally. We talked about how cool, like Bitcoin can do whatever it wants, but as long as we keep failing at that 50-day moving average, there's really no hope, right? So we kept failing and failing and failing. Eventually broke below that 28.5 level, and that's another thing too. That's another thing that we talked about last week, right? When I look at Bitcoin, right? So there's consolidation, and then there's well, and so over the last month or so, Bitcoin has been playing with that level at 28 to 28.5, right? Do I even want to go back? No, you guys. I'd have to like zoom in into a smaller. So you know like what happened here, right? So again, over the last like month, we would consolidate, right? From like 28.5 to 32, 28.5 to 32, 28.5 to 32, over and over and over and over and over, right? So like there wasn't really a sign of, again, so consolidation is a good thing, right? It's a good thing when you're finding a base to hold. So again, that 28.5, really good sign, right? But again, to signal a recovery, you need to break above the high then, right? So we needed to clear that $32,000 level and rally. That never happened. And then as soon as you break below that support, what does that signal? It signals a sell-off, right? So we were looking for 25, but then we sold off all the way to $20,000, and then we consolidated a little bit over a week at $20,000 as well, right? Sure, we can consolidate all we want at $20,000, but we need to break above again. It's like a range, right? So you're holding the bottom, and that's cool, but you need to break above the top of that range. So we can go in between that range. That doesn't give you any sign. That's indecision, right? That's telling you that people are not quite sure what to do. If we break below the bottom of that range, we sell off. We break above the top, we rally. So we broke below $20,000, and here we are selling off, right? So now you're looking for a spot anywhere. Again, speaking of a bottom, we're not sure where the bottom is. There's a whole bunch of speculation everywhere. If people knew where the bottom would be, they would tell you, right? If these guys that are down like $2 billion, all these big ETFs that are down so much, El Salvador, all these countries, right? If they knew where the bottom was, they would tell you, or try to, something 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 for now. Again, no one knows, right? So you're looking for a spot in the chart where we can actually sell off to and hold and then start curling back higher, because this is not it, right? We're just hitting new lows after low after low after low. So if you're looking for a bottom, just watch closely. Honestly, right? Just watch closely. Get rid of that there. Na, na, na. Let's see. I want to put those indicators back on here. Back on there. Na, 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 na. Retail can trade. They may ban institutions from trading. Banks will be banned for good. I'd rather them be down to than me $2 billion. The question is, where do we even get that money from, Tash? Let me see what the daily looks like here with that indicator. When did we last get a sell signal for Bitcoin? Yep, right. So we got a sell signal on Bitcoin. Right there on that candle, right? You can see what happened there, right? So maybe wait for the next buy signal then, I guess, right? So yeah, we got a sell signal on this candle here for Bitcoin. Um, as soon as Bitcoin started breaking below $30,000, right, we got a sell signal. Right there, $30,000. Well, guess where we are now? Going for $18,000, right? So yeah, there you go. Again, see where we can sell up to and then get a buy signal, and then maybe go from there. Bear flag there, yeah, exactly. That's a nice bear flag, right? When you sell off. Wait, what did I just do? I need to fix my charts. Right? Tash, when you sell off like this and you go sideways, um, it's like it's an okay sign that you might be finding a bottom. But what I like to do is, so again, when we're selling off like this and going sideways, right? That's technically a bear flag, right? That's technically a bear flag. But what I like to do most of the time is I like to watch the bottom of that range and then the top of that range, right? So if we can break above that range and actually hold it, right? If we can break above that range and actually hold that range, we might be signaling to go high. If we break below the bottom of that range, oh baby, pack your bags because you're headed for the bridge. You're headed for under the bridge with no clothes, right? So we broke below that bear flag there, below 28.5, $30,000, right? That range, huge red flag, and here we go now, right? Here we go. So most of you guys are looking for like the 15s and the $10,000 level there. Um, we'll see what happens. We'll see. We shall see what happens, and then I'm sure the regulators are not going to approve banks holdings. Again, like this doesn't help crypto at all, right? Like this does not help crypto at all, and that's a little bit concerning. And when we like, again, a lot of people look at crypto as an alternative to like regular banking, right? Like the regular system, not Bitcoin, like just crypto in general, right? So people look at this as an alternative, as the better than fiat, right? So but when the market is crashing, like when stocks are crashing and Bitcoin is also crashing, that's a different story, because then you're not really showing value. If the market was crashing and Bitcoin's like, hey, bro, come on, you see me. Like your stocks are crashing, your dollar's crashing, but look at crypto, look at Bitcoin. We're holding up nicely, right? That shows a little bit of strength. You might have these regulators now say, wow, okay then, interesting, maybe, right? But then when everything's crashing all together, you're like, excuse me, well, no one not what's going on here, right? What's going on? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what I mean? Hopefully that makes a little bit of sense. But if it doesn't, let me know in the chat. Let me know. Bitcoin becomes the other Luna, Daniel. Why is everything becoming Luna? Like when Bitcoin Luna 2.0, Bitcoin 2.0. Yeah. Anyways, back to a smaller time frame so we can see all the craziness happen here. We can see all the craziness, guys. And so we look at these crypto bubbles here, right? Um, all of them. Red everywhere. Mm, mm, mm. I was pretty pissed though last night. Like I was pretty pissed. Why? Um, because again, like the same thing was happening at $28,000, and then we crashed, right? Same thing was happening at $20,000 now. So what I did like yesterday, for the most part, did it more than once, right? So like I would take a short position, like a short position, and then set a really tight stop loss, right? Like a really tight stop loss. So like, because like, again, we're sitting at $20,000, so we could easily rally hard, right? So set a tight stop loss, and then if you show signs of weakness again, you short it, and then the tight stop loss, right? So I did that like 3 times. Well, we did that like 3 times, right? And um, and it would trigger and then sell off right away. Um, but the last time it triggered right there. I mean, like it triggered like right at the stop loss, and then talk about crash. Like this thing like fell off the cliff, like right away. So I was pretty annoyed about that. But what can you do? Whatever. So the goat can't hide. I gotta remember, Bitcoin is global. World's economy is Bitcoin dropping is no surprise. Not exactly simple, right? So we talked about this, how like it's not a surprise. It's not a surprise, right? That was selling off. Exactly. We read one of these articles here, and it kind of talked about like what's going on, right? So it talked a little bit about the Fed and like monetary policy tightening and inflation and blah blah blah, right? So yeah, like that it's Bitcoin isn't just selling off for no reason, right? Um, yeah, like most of the rally from last year, right? Like most of the rally in crypto overall over the last year has been because we had monies. Like we had monies to spend, right? We had monies to put towards like risky assets, right? So Bitcoin is crypto in general is more of, like it's a speculative asset, right? So we had monies to do that in the last year. When the price of gas starts going up, when the price of everything starts going up, you're like, ha ha ha, okay, I don't have any more room to speculate anymore. I don't have any more monies to spend. So excuse me, what do I do, right? You can clearly see on the chart here by the fact that like all these sell-offs are not really being bought up, right? So like no one's really buying the dips. Like before, you would see Bitcoin sell up to like $40,000, rally to 45, sell up to 37, rally back to 40, sell up to $30,000, rally back to 35. Now it's like we sell off and then we watch. It's like excuse me, where's the rally? There's none. Right? The money's no one is buying. No, right? Like no one has monies. Do you have monies to buy the dip, guys? Question for you guys in the chat though, right? So let's say we're selling off. What would be the perfect what spot in mind? I know it's the same question in a different way that we've asked before, but like if maybe you have a little bit of money hiding somewhere, like what price of Bitcoin would make you like feel like you're ready to buy again? Like what price? When rally, Christy, right? So like what price of Bitcoin would make you feel like, okay, cool, I don't have any money, but I'm gonna find a way to like buy it. What price? Let us know in the chat. $3,000, okay. Ian says $5,000. Isn't bad either. Okay, dark. Okay, zero. Didi says zero. I will buy at zero. Zero. Um, zero. $10,000, Jess. Okay, $10,000, $7,000, $3,000. You guys are all looking for like single digits. Most of you, right? You buy $12,000. Okay, sounds good, right? Like most of you guys are looking for single digits. If that's the case, I bet you there are millions of people out there that are looking for the same thing. So if no one's buying now, well, well, what's it called? BTC? No, no, no. What $10, Brian? To know what $10. Vicious says of skirts, skirts, skirts. Yeah, no, it's not. It's not fun, guys. It's not fun. It's not fun. No fun at all. Um, same. I don't know. Also, greed exists when prices increase, as well as when the prices drops. Daily short is really over the long term. Yeah, exactly. Simple. Yeah, exactly. Right. Again, we've talked about how like strategy changed. This is not the first time we've talked about this. We talked about this at the start of the year, right? How like your strategy is gonna need to change. Right. When you have a massive year like we did in 2020, 2021, 2021, right? When everything's rallying, you have like everything rally. Like everything is rallying, right? So hey yo, Michelle, right? When you have a year like 2021 where people can create like rock pools in their basements and like people are buying whatever they want, right? at some point that strategy will change to again like value seeking, right? So where you have to actually do the research. I feel like we've talked about this so many times already, right? Research, research, research. Hi Michelle, how are you? You're back home safely? Um, right? So again, that's what most of you guys have done over the last year, right? Again, so dollar cost averaging into names that you actually believe in, right? So names that you've done the research in, names that you are planning on holding long term, 5 years, 10 years, whatever you're doing, right? So make sure you do that research. If you're playing with names like Luna and all that stuff, like all the volatile stuff, make sure you lock in those profits. Make sure you lock in those profits, right? Because a lot of these projects will never recover. Um, right? Like a lot of these projects will never recover. So having a thrust it in a while visual, where have you been? We've been. Yeah. So again, if you're looking for a bottom in Bitcoin, guys, you're looking for a bottom. If you're looking for a level, we've seen a whole bunch of numbers. I mean, we look at one article, it says, okay, cool, we're going to $10,000. We look at another article, it's like, oh, all these guys are all like professional analyst, right? But everyone's giving you a different number. Someone saying on CNBC $12,000, someone says $17,000, someone says $20,000, someone says $7,000, someone says zero, someone says this and that, right? So for now, again, all you do is look at the technicals here, and no one's buying for now, right? So again, if you're looking for a longer term position, maybe dollar cost averages might still be the play for you, right? But just be aware that that momentum isn't there yet, right? It's not there yet. uh, when we get massive sell-offs and all we can get is two green candles, that tells you where the market clearly wants to go, right? Let's cut a tornado. I'll post in Discord, Michelle. Oh wow, really? Yeah, please post it in Discord. Wow, 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 that's scary. Glad you're okay though. Glad you guys are okay. To the left, Chris. To the left. To the left. To the right. To the left. And what? And thrust. Because everyone's right. Yeah. So Bill Gates said crypto is a scam. Yeah, I mean, like all these guys said crypto is a scam. Bill Gates said crypto is a scam. Warren Buffett said crypto is a scam. Said it's not worth. Warren Buffett said something about zero zero zero. If you gave me Bitcoin for, I wouldn't take it. $25. I wouldn't take it or something like that. Um, but again, just do your own research. Just do your own research, right? So. Um, Especially when something's highly speculative, right? When stuff like this is when you play with anything that's speculative, you want to make sure that you do the research on your own, and find a reason why you're buying it. Because when things are volatile, which is what like stuff like this will come with, you want to make sure you do the research. So when things go crazy, you can say, okay, I bought it for this reason, I believe in this reason, and this and this and this and this, right? So I'm going to stick with it, or I'm out of here, right? So because if you listen to someone else, if you listen to Warren Buffett and he says it's a scam, and then it explodes, you're pissed, right? If you listen to someone else and they say, oh, Bitcoin is going to the moon, and then it goes to zero, you're pissed, right? So you need to find a reason, like a reason within you that you believe in, right? Before you buy. Right? So if you're buying like the Algorand, you're buying the XRPs, and that's another question too, right? So apart from Bitcoin, right? Apart from Bitcoin, is there anything else you guys are looking at that's at a nice discount, right? So just give me one name in the chat. Just give me one name in the chat, right? Something you're looking at that's been sold off so much that you're like, if this thing keeps selling off like this, this is what I'm most excited about. Like, what is it? La 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 la. You're still in shock? Yeah, Michelle. Yeah, that's scary. I've never been like, yeah, that's scary. Crypto is done because it's is and still going. Should be everyone's goal to get one BTC this year. G7 says it's a scam. It will go. Yeah. No, Kramer said last week that Bitcoin was going to $12,000. No, yesterday he said yesterday that Kramer said on CNBC that crypto is going to $12,000. We played that video on stream yesterday, right? Kramer says it's going to $12,000. Maybe Kramer might be right this time for once. Um, so Chrissy's looking for ADA, right? So Tesh is looking for ETH. ETH XDC. Okay, there you go. So Everyone buys to get rich, Brian. No, exactly, exactly. No other reason, Brian. Right. So, and that's what we've talked about. Like over 2020, we talked about this at the start of the year, right? So, and all these other projects, right? When you buy, when you buy anything, and we talk about the same stuff in with stocks, right? Like this applies to anything, right? So when you buy something, you need a really good reason. When you buy stuff that's pumping, and you need to like, and this especially applies for Luna and Luna Classic, right? When you buy stuff and it's exploding, uh like make sure you understand like why everybody else is jumping in here. Like make sure you understand why it's running, because if it's running for hype, like if people are buying this to make money to get rich quick, right? And it starts selling off, you want to make sure you run. You want to make sure you get out of there, because I think everybody else will run because there's no fundamental reason for buying, right? People talk about like diamond hand holding Luna or like that and this and that, right? No, like when stuff is pumping because of hype, it will eventually crash, and people will run away. And when hype dies, it's really hard to come back, right? Because you have a whole bunch of bag holders now. It's really really hard. So you want to make sure like you always have a reason, and you always have understand why everybody else is buying into that project, right? So uh, understand why. When Luna is running into like a listing, like one of those last one of the nights that we streamed, right? So when Luna is running into like Binance listing, understand that that's what it is. And when that listing is complete, what happens after that? What's the next catalyst? If there's none, run for the hills. Yeah, run for the hills. No, Brian, I understand. I mean, like I mean, like some of these some of these like stocks that will run up, explode because of a tweet, because of like one time news, right? The companies that like absolutely, the companies that you should believe in. There are a lot of good companies like that. From the chaos, Gary, that's scary. I didn't respond. I'll respond. Yeah, that's scary, Gary. Oh, yeah, I have to go. Yeah, that's scary. Be careful, please. And then not Christy. Michelle is also like in. She got stuck in like what tornado or something, Gary. So both of you guys want to like, mm, they are real companies with real products. Yeah, Brian. Yeah, exactly, exactly. Um, no, no. And you sound like Warren Buffett. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like, hit that subscribe. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, which you should, come join us in Discord. Here's the membership link, guys. Come join us. So again, well, we're just watching Bitcoin, and I mean, like, damn, look at this, guys. Where's the? I mean, like, look at that, right? So if you can't see it, let me zoom in so you can see it, right? So like, look at these red candles, right? Look at every red candle on here, right? And then look at the green candles. Um, you know, yeah. Any day, Gary, I know. She says it's the worst experience of her life, and she's gonna post some pictures in the or videos in Discord. That's the most terrifying experience of her life. So that's really scary. Um, you know what I mean? So again, like we're clearly just riding below the 9-day moving average for now and failing to break above that level. So again, right? Be careful, be cautious, blah blah blah. Hey yo, Robert. Yeah, hope yeah. I think she's definitely not Bitcoin, Robert. Definitely not Bitcoin. uh you're buying ETH like crazy, Wascar? There you go, right? So I'm sure the people that are buying, and if Bitcoin turns around, like if the market turns around and rallies into the end of the year, uh, it's funny. There was a survey that was done over the last week or so, and some of these like analysts are still calling for like you know, um, some people are still calling for $100,000 at the end of the year. The question I asked was, what are they smoking? But what are they smoking? That's my question. But anyways, so people are still looking for a rally. You know, let me see here. I'm using like a mix. You can use on your YouTube video, subscribe more. No. um, I lost my train of thought, but drop like crazy. Now, what are your levels, please? Under $18,000, on the 18, smoking opium. Now, on the $18,000 again. So we've asked you guys this question in the chat, and most of you guys are looking for $15,000, right? So evening, Jersey, Dean, good, hi, right? Most of you guys are looking for like some of you guys are looking for 15. So the level we've seen quite often now is 15, 15, 12, and 10. Those are the big levels what you guys are looking for, right? So we kind of read this article a little bit here. One of these analysts calling for $10,000 as well, because we're below 20, right? So just a whole bunch of numbers here. Again, like for me, what I'm looking for, Robert, is any type of like consistent momentum, right? Any type of like, again, so if I zoom out here, right? Let me zoom out again and look at that daily. Actually, I'm just gonna look at the 4 hour chart because that gives me a little bit more cleaner here, right? So we talked about that. Was it the daily? Might just be the daily, honestly. We talked about this range, right, guys? We talked about this whole 20, 28, 28.5 range to $32,000, right? We would hold 28.5, but then fail at $32,000, right? So again, that's a bear flag. When we sell off like that and then start going sideways, that's a definition of a bear flag. But what I was looking for here for signs of life is a break above that level, right? Break above $32,000 and see if we can stay above that level, find a new bottom there. If we could, rally time, right? But the fact that we fail flagged and then broke below that level, that was your dead sign right there, right? Breaking below this level, right? That level right there, after consolidating for like for again for 2 weeks, right, was a massive warning sign, right? Again, we broke below that level, right? We did a little bit of that as well at $20,000, right? Again, like sell off and go sideways just above $20,000 and then crash again. So for now, we clearly have no signs of life, right? We're hitting lows and lows and lows and lows. So what I'm looking for is wherever we sell off to and consolidate and start breaking, actually start making some new highs, then okay, cool. There's a chance. There's a chance. There's hope, right? That's what I'm looking for. So not exactly a specific number in mind because I honestly don't know. Like I really don't know where we sell off to, where we find a base at. Just looking for like what the technicals look at any point, right? For now, yeah, that no look good. This no look good, right? So it's clearly going lower, right? Lower, 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 lower. So yeah, yeah, so we're just to the abyss we go. To the abyss we go. Um, na, 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 my question, but like I don't know. Question for you guys in the chat because most of you guys have done a lot of research, right, in crypto, and most of you guys are. I just want to see, like, I asked this question with like Lola. I just want to see if the like sentiment has changed for you guys. Do you guys still believe that the technology will always be here? So maybe that's not the right question. Uh, I don't know how to ask this question to not, you know. Uh, what I'm trying to say, like, do you guys still believe that crypto is the future, right? That's the question for you guys in the chat. Do you believe crypto is the future, right? Maybe you can elaborate a little bit if you let me know in the chat. That's not the problem. Like I'm trying to think of a way to word this question properly because crypto isn't going anywhere, right? The technology itself isn't going anywhere, right? So I know that, but I'm trying to get something else out of you guys. But just let me know. Just let me know, right, in the chat here. Come on, can you just give me a yes or no. You guys believe crypto is the future? Nah, nah, nah. What do we sell off to there? 16, 16-ish. Crypto bros. Michael says yes. As soon as the Web3 mass adoption hits, okay, there you go. Yes, crypto is the future, and old money is trying to smash it right before they save the system. Okay, there you go. Of course, NFTs for contracts, Web3 for metaverse. Yeah, right. So Teet says yes, 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 and I knew you guys would all say yes, right? Because again, it's not going anywhere, right? So uh, think of a way to word that question a little bit better here. From South Africa, Kazulu. Let's go, Zidike. Let's go. Good evening. Yes, we do. Okay, there you go. All right, so YOLO, YOLO. So again, most of you guys think crypto is the future. I think we're all on the same page then with that, right? Yeah, there you go. South Africa, very cool. South Africa. Never been to South Africa. South Africa. So again, that's the fight. That's the 4 hour chart there for Bitcoin. We're clearly still just selling off, guys. It looks like we're about to break below $18,000 here. So if I go over to a smaller time frame, like the 5 minute here, you can see that we rallied a little bit, right? But every green candle is met by a bigger red candle, right? Every green candle made by a bigger sell candle here. So and here we go, selling off again, right? So until we can find a way to find, consolidate and start making some new highs, I think we just keep going lower and lower and lower. Robert says, to be honest, I think with regulation, the weeds are from the good, and we stay with good blockchains. Exactly, Robert. Exactly, right? So, and this is what we talked about over the last like few months, right? You need to start doing research now. Like it's as much as the fun projects we play with, you need to make sure you do research. Because if we're selling off like this, I think again we're selling off like this to destroy all the because we need cleanup. Like we need cleanup. All these rug pulls are going to need to be cleaned up, right? So all these rubbish projects are going to need to die. They're going to need to go away and never come back. We're going to need to some plays out there that actually good plays. You know what I mean? Like, stuff that's actually has lasting power, things that actually make a difference, right? When you think of like banking, what makes a difference, right? When you think of like the metaverse, Web3, all that stuff, right? NFTs, right? um, what are actually the good projects that do that, right? Also believe that the dollar, which is close to extinction, will move to new assets. Yeah, Robert, this might be a really nice opportunity for some of these guys. um, right, a really really nice opportunity for some of these guys, so yeah. Clean up was a feature in 1990 or mobile phones? No, Gary, exactly, right? So I think again, so we all believe that it's the future, right? So yeah, patience is key, Florian. Yeah, exactly. So again, you, you know, rotate into names that you're looking to hold longer, right? 5 year plan, 10 year plan, and then you should be okay, right? Should be okay. MTT. Again, don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and we will see new highs. Florian, you think so? In 1 or 2 years, we're going to see new highs. 1 or 2 years. Well, I hope. Take a deep breath and dollar cost average, exactly, right? Again, do the research. That's been the play over the last few months, right? Research slowly, dollar cost average, right? DCA slowly, right? Into things you enjoy this sale, yeah, right? Dollar cost average into things you believe in. Make sure you do your research, right? Don't listen to people. Well, that's part of the research. But make sure you understand. Like if someone tells you something about a project, make sure you understand like where that's coming from, and validate that. And then yeah, if you like what you're hearing, or you know what I'm trying to say. Yeah, just dollar cost average very slowly, right? No rush at all. When you're looking for long-term positions, you're planning on holding something for 5 years, anyways. There's no rush. Absolutely none, right? So talk about lows and lows, guys. Um, lows and lows and lows. Wow, wow, wow. If someone told you, like, someone told you at the start of the year that Bitcoin is at $69,000, right? $69,000. $69,000. We are going to be at $18,000 in a few months. What would you say? Like, get out of here. Use someone else's whatever it takes. Gary says, if you run out of money, use someone else's monies, guys. Whatever it takes, because that's where the monies is made. Use someone else's monies. Okay. Um, oh wow. Oh, we're about to break below to $18,000 here. Are we gonna do it? 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 Oh, $100. $100. Hey Edwin, let me see. Futures. One second. Do 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 do. La la la. Just quick edit something there. Hey Edwin, how are you? Oh, here it comes, here it comes, here it comes. 1090, 1089. Come on. About to send it to the abyss. Wow, wow, wow. About to see below $18,000. 17 by the time the stream is over. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Incredible. Where's the music? What happened to the music here? La Musica. A little bit of a glitch there. What happened? What happened? La la la. I've been through two cycles. I know this can be a bit scary for new investors, but this is a bit exciting. Long term, you think you'll be okay, Edwin? Okay, sounds good. Yeah. No, again, like long term, you'll be okay, right? It's just again, it's never really fun in the moments, right? When you're going through a process like this, it's never really fun. It's scary, you know. So yeah. It's scary, scary. Can I take a look at Ape? Of course. ApeCoin. Coin. Where's ApeCoin? Somewhere in the list here. Ape should look very similar to what Bitcoin is doing, as it's hitting new lows here as well, right? Ape is hitting new lows there. Actually, let me see what the 4 hour looks like here, Roger. ApeCoin seems to be bottoming out nicely, right? So on the 4 hour here, Roger, it does seem like it's bottoming out really nicely here for Ape, which might be you actually like you're looking to buy. One second, what happened to the music? What are you looking to do with Ape, Roger? You looking to buy? It does seem like it's trying to bottom out here a little bit. Okay, it doesn't seem like it. You know, it seems like it's trying to find a nice bottom here at like 320-ish, which is a good sign, right? Really good sign there. Uh, but if Bitcoin decides to send it to the abyss again, I'm sure this thing will sell off as well, right? So it's down 11% there today. Let me see what that daily looks like here. Shouldn't yeah, it's trying to bottom out, right? But the same thing happened right there, and that's when Bitcoin broke below what? So we broke below. Interesting. What worth a scalpy scalp? Yeah, Roger. Now that I look at this, I'm thinking, yeah, it might be worth a little scalp there. From Gary, yeah. Yeah. So he said to try it out. So what I'm trying to do with Gary is, so this is the shortest stream, right? Um, so what I'm trying to do, maybe do is like test it out, and then if I don't get like any issues like within a day or so, like from YouTube saying, okay, cool, your stream has been taken down because of like you use like some of these things like non-copyright, but then you use them and they're like, yeah, it's copyright. So I enjoy the devs like you. Yeah, there you go, right? Again, if you're new to all this, this is like Christmas to you because you're not buying at the tops, right? You're not really buying at the highs there, which is a good thing. Um, which is a good thing. Hmm. Yeah. Woo. Yeah, no, Roger, that might be yeah, might be worth a little scalp here with a really tight stop loss or something like that, you know. So again, that's the 4 hour, uh, right? That's the 4 hour there. Hmm. Let me see here. Yeah, maybe might be worth a little bit of a look. Skis there. Yeah, might be worth a look there, Roger. What does the 5 look like here? Should look very similar to Bitcoin, right? So, nah. Anyways, back to BTC here. Uh, we've when a market bounces 24, yeah, it sounds good, right, Gary? It does sound good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let me see here. I need to find a way to connect it to not my phone, so it doesn't disconnect itself here. 7.4. So it doesn't disconnect itself. Two. When Doge $1, please and thank you, please and thank you, please and thank you. La la la. Please and thank you. La la la. Threes would be la la la. Two. Sitting at how low do you think we can go? So, how low do you think we can go? I feel like we're gonna keep getting that question over and over and over. How low do you think we can go? How low can we go? All the way down to the flow? Hmm. Anyways, Doge to $1. Hey, Pristine, how are you? Let's find the let's go find the bottom for BTC. Yeah, no, BTC just seems like it wants to keep selling off for now. So until we sell off and just consolidate and start curling back higher, now for now it just seems like we keep looking for new lows, right? New lows and lows and lows and lows, and that's fine, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Do you think? La, la, la. Again, question for you guys in the chat. I know we're getting new people, and this question is going to keep coming up because I can already see it in the question in the chat, right? So we might have to, keep answering the question or talking about this over and over and over because that's what everyone's here for, right? So you want to know where the bottom is. So in your opinion, right? In your opinion, where do you think the bottom for Bitcoin is? Where do you think like the bottom for BTC is, guys? Let me know in the chat, right? So where do you think the bottom for Bitcoin is? Um, Where's the bottoms? Where's the bottom? Where's the bottom? What do you guys think that is? Mm, just need to quickly edit something here because quickly edit. $7,000. I heard Elon is getting sued. Yeah, for something like what is he getting sued for? 12 to 14. Yeah, Pristine. So we've seen a lot of tens. We've seen a lot of again. So we've seen a lot of tens. We've seen a lot of 12s. Seen a lot of single digits as well. But yeah, there's so again, so 15, 15, 15, 12, and 10. Those are numbers that are floating around quite a bit. So 15, 12s, and 10s. Those numbers are floating quite a bit for people looking for a bottom, right? So whoever this analyst is calling for $10,000, Jim Cramer said on CNBC yesterday when we streamed, right? So that he's looking for what $12,000, right? Yeah. So we will see how the whole thing plays out, right? And then go from there. Put a poll up, yeah. Actually, I'm gonna put a poll up and see what the consensus is. Yeah. Let me do that, right? So let me see here where uh, Bitcoin. La, la, uh, la. Let's see. Bottom. So let's try 18. Uh, 15. It's gonna let me see how many options I can add here. 12. Uh, And oh no, I ruined it, guys. I ruined it. Unbelievable. I think I ruined that poll. Um, but anyways, I'm gonna leave it the way it is for now. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, just go ahead and vote for that poll there. Let's see. Let's see what we get at the end of the stream. Let's see what most of you guys are thinking for potential bottom here. Right. Let's see what the consensus is at the bottom here. And then found. So we can pump next year. So yeah. La la la. We weren't. Interesting. Yeah, Roger actually do might actually like prefer scalping like ape instead. Honestly, Roger might like scalping that. Might like that. Uh, might like that. Ooh, ooh. Anyways, back to the music here. Let's go, Tesh. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Until overall sentiment turns more positive, it will probably continue to drop. Edwin, yeah, I agree. Um, I agree. I think we keep finding new lows. I think we keep finding new lows, lows on lows on lows on lows until something else changes, right? Until we find the bottom. Are we scalping ApeCoin? Uh, it might be a nice little scalp there. Bitcoin is trying to turn around here as well. So Bitcoin. Sentiment. Let me see what that vote currently stands at here. See who's currently winning. 40% for $12,000. Okay, cool. So most of you guys are thinking $12,000 then for potential bottom for Bitcoin. $12,000. Nah, nah, nah. Hmm. Nah, nah. Cost to mine one Bitcoin is $11,000. Rob. Yeah. Nah, 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 nah. Anything else you guys want to look at when it comes to Bitcoin again? So we talked about what we're looking for, right? So kinda, uh, there's not a whole lot we can really say. You know what I mean? So let me see if I can find some new articles here for us to look at. See what these guys are looking at. See if there's any more anything new we can cover here. So this article came out about what 20 minutes ago. Okay, cool. So Bitcoin drops below $18,300. A sell-off accelerates, right? So here's what happened. Okay, cool. I want to see. So this article is from CNBC here. Um, 18,000 has fallen. Sell-off. Okay, cool. Is that a video? I don't think that's it. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that video. I just want to see if there are any key points on here that we can actually take. Right? Any? Okay, cool. So the carnage, right? The carnage in crypto is crypto market is partly to do with pressure from macroeconomic forces, including spiraling inflation and a succession of Fed rate hikes, right? So we have also seen this these blue chip crypto stocks, equity, okay, blah 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 blah, right? Uh, doesn't help that large crypto firms are laying off large swaths of employees, and some of these most popular names are in the industry of facing solvency meltdowns, right? So yeah, everyone's struggling. Like these exchanges are struggling. Fed raising interest rates. Give me a second, guys. I need to quickly see here. 26. Interesting. La, la, la. Okay, there we go. La, la, la. So Monday. So the past week started with crypto prices plummeting and Bitcoin falling as much as 17%, blah, blah, blah. In the chaos, Celsius, a major crypto staking and lending firm, shocked the market when it announced that all withdrawal swaps and transfer between accounts have been paused due to extreme market conditions. Uh, Yep, you guys have most likely heard this story already from Celsius, right? So that's pretty scary. Like all the stuff happening at the same time in crypto, all of it is very scary, right? So it hasn't been announced yet, right? They're like, yeah, extreme market conditions. No, like most of these exchanges are like mismanaged funds, honestly. Um, a lot of them have, from like advertising to this and that, right? These guys are riding the high, the 2021 high. They're like, crypto is going to $1 billion. Bitcoin is going to $1 million. So let's do ads. Let's spend $2 million, $6 million, $10 million in the Super Bowl. Let's spend all these monies. Do ads, right? So Celsius effectively locked up $12 billion in crypto assets under management, raising concerns that the platform solvency, about the platform solvency, right? So the news rippled across the crypto industry, reminding some of what happened in May when a failed US dollar pegged stablecoin project lost $60 billion in value. They're talking about Luna, right? Um, they have they have some of your crypto. Oh yeah, James. Yeah, things are going on now, like food and that people are worried about. Unfortunately, I plan to just try hide side hustle as much as possible. Edwin, yeah, right. And use there's always open opportunities for manipulation to never do roll out that games are played exactly, including oh yeah, Gary, exactly, Gary, exactly. We know that stuff. Yep. I don't want to say too much, Gary. Don't get me too excited, please. Please. Thank you. Right. So Celsius was known for offering users a yield of 18% on their deposits, right? So it's like producing a bank. It's like a product a bank would offer, except that none of the. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna skip all of that. La 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 la. Tuesday. So that what happened on Tuesday? They're going through the whole week for crypto. They're like, this happened on Monday, disaster. This happened on Tuesday, more disaster, right? So crypto markets appear to stabilize on Tuesday, with Bitcoin hovering around $22,000 and Ether around $1,100, right? So again, 22 was a big, like that was the top level, right? So it's almost like when Bitcoin was at $32,000, that was a fail level. $22,000 in the last week, that was the fail level. That was like the short level for a lot of people. So yeah, I knew a lot of people. I know some people were shorting crypto whenever Bitcoin would rally to $22,000, because that was a big red flag level, right? So Coinbase announced it was laying off nearly a fifth of its workforce due to crypto volatility. The economy, right? Again, more bad news for crypto, right? Coinbase laying off employees, right? The economy has previously cut spending and blah blah blah. Okay, I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of that stuff because I just want to see the headlines, honestly. Let's see. President and chief officer. Okay, cool. Inflation report came out that I think surprised many folks. Okay, cool. So Wednesday. Skip over to Wednesday. Uh-oh. You guys know what's coming with this picture. You know what's coming? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, right? So MicroStrategy CEO Michael Saylor appeared on CNBC Wednesday morning, to discuss concerns around his firm, which has made a $4 billion bet on Bitcoin. Sailors has said the economy's dub- they, co- they comp- has said the company doubles as the first and only Bitcoin spot exchange traded fund in the US. So investing in MicroStrategy is the closest you get to Bitcoin spot ETF. MicroStrategy has used company debt to purchase Bitcoin, and in March, Saylor decided to take another step towards normalizing Bitcoin-backed finance when he borrowed $205 million using his Bitcoin as collateral to then buy more of the cryptocurrency. Oh, this guy seems like he's in trouble, doesn't he? We have $5 billion in collateral. We borrowed 200 million. So it's not. It's so I'm not telling people to go out and take a highly leveraged loan. What I'm doing, what I am doing, I think, is doing my best to lead the way and normalize the Bitcoin-backed financing industry, right? So. So he's borrowing all that money to show people that okay, cool, like I'm spending all these monies on this, you should be okay too. Okay, that's what he's doing, I guess. Investors la 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 la. So the margin call, right? So but Sailor fears okay, cool. So the margin call is much to do about nothing, right? So he so there's been a lot of speculation about like margin calls for this guy. You bought $22,000. Oh yeah, no, yeah, $22,000, Sesh, big monies. No, if you bought at $22,000, what are you hoping for? Just like $32,000. If you're buying at 22, you're not just buying at 22 because it's you're looking to hold above that level on the daily, right? Because we never actually held above that 22 level. Like if you look at a bigger time frame, Tesh, so you're buying the tops of the crash potentially, right? Oh well. Then on Wednesday afternoon, the Federal Reserve raised its benchmark interest rate 3/4 of a percentage point in its most aggressive hike since 1994. The Fed said the move was made in an effort to curb sky-high inflation. Blah blah blah. Crypto prices initially rallied on the news as investors hoped we could avoid a recession, but the rally was short-lived. Right, so that's what happened on Wednesday. Scott, just hold for a couple of years. You should be okay. Yeah, Scott, right? You can do the research, long term plays, and hope you're okay, right? So yeah. Anyway, so Thursday, what happened on Thursday? Thursday, we were back in the red on Thursday. Bitcoin fell around $20,000 to price. It hasn't since 2020. Blah 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 blah. I think we're okay. I think we are on a long drawdown period. Joe Conta, whoever that is. I just want to read some of these quotes here. So he says, they say, I think that we have taken the elevator down. I think that we, as an industry, are going to have to take the stairs back up and climb out the building utility uh, by building real utility. Okay, cool, right? So yeah, I agree with that. Um, enough for long term be in the market where driven by just a short term price action by spec. There you go. So that's a really good quote here for the crypto market, right? So again, one doesn't want to, as a builder, as an investor for the long term, be in the market where it's being driven by short term price action, by speculation. As let's be honest, the crypto market has been largely over the last couple of years, right? Yeah, and like especially the last year, right? So a lot of hype over the last year. So now we're gonna have to turn around and say, yeah, when utility, right? So when is 16K? What can I possibly do today? I don't know if there's anything you can do, right? Unless you just want to, unless you want to cut it early. Um, if your liquidity zone is 16, right? 49, and they're still adding. Yeah, there you go. No, it's like around $20,000 is a steal for a lot of people, Gary. Right? So we will eventually, like, even if we sell up to like to 12s, we will eventually, like eventually you will rally and get close to 20 again. So that's always something to yeah. Friday into Saturday. Friday into Saturday. I like this article actually. It gives a like I'm gonna post this article in Discord here. la, la, la. Article. Let's go, Archie. Where have you been? You're late. So carnage in the crypto market shows no signs of slowing down, right? We talked about this already. Again, if you look at the technicals, right? If you look at the technicals, right? That's true, right? So again, the carnage in crypto shows no signs of slowing down as Bitcoin and Ether continue to sell off, right? At a rapid clip on Saturday. Okay, rapid, whatever, right? So this comes as crypto hedge funds and businesses face growing questions about insolvency. Blah 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 blah. I'm gonna skip a whole bunch of this stuff. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Right. So I like the article. Not bad. Not bad. I'm going to post that in the crypto news as well, so I can come back and where's the crypto? News. There you go. I think we're going back to $11,000 and yeah, $500 each Archie. There you go. Right. So are we below 18 yet? Nope. We keep holding $18,000. But again, that's the thing though, right? It gives you a little bit of hope. You're like, oh, cool. We're holding. But no, like we're not actually breaking above anything like substantial, right? It's like we get a nice fat red candle and we go sideways. You're like, okay, hope. Nope. Right? We're feeling below the 20-day moving average. So, and then new lows. In crypto, your emotions make you work for it. Oh yeah, they really do, Gary. Like they do. They really do. Um, the easy money's the easy money's oh, John, it's not like the numbers again. So it's not about like. So Johnny asking how long do you feel like the crash is going to this is going on for? There's not a time frame, right? It's more about like there's so many things to look at, right? So what's happening with the economy now? What's happening with like the technicals, right? There's so much to look at. Not a specific time frame, right? So um, yeah, again, so for me, what I'm looking for is again, so like as we go into the next Fed meeting, what do we get for inflation data, right? Like the CPI data start to look a little bit better, right? So if we're getting better data and the charts are bottoming out as well, it's time to maybe start sending it, right? And then that would be beautiful. So for now, again, like every balance is getting sold off, right? Every time we get a little green candle, it's followed by a whole bunch of red candles, right? And we're just hitting lows and lows and lows. So until that changes, right? When will that happen? I do not know. I do not know. That's why that poll is. So let me see what that poll is at now. So 33% of you guys think. 33% of you guys think we go to $10,000. 29 think we go for 12. Right. So most of you guys are looking for lower. I should have just put like a. I should have added one more number in there, like a random like $3,000 level. See if you guys think we go all the way to the abyss. All the way to the abyss. Do I think people are scalping it? I think people are scalping smaller projects. It's hard to scalp Bitcoin. So if we go over to that Bitcoin thing, guys, let me see if I can go over there now. To that Bitcoin, so the Bitcoin, what is it called again? Like the whale tracker there. Let me see if I can find that stuff. Right. So this site shows you a little bit like what's going on with like whale transactions and whatnot. So over here, if we look at this, right, these are this is scalping data, right? This is what these criminals are doing. It's not showing me anything yet. I'll give it a second or so and then it should. Come on. Is it broken? Maybe it's broken. Maybe they've done too many scalps and now it's broken. Oh, nothing showing yet. Yeah, no, nothing showing up yet. um Might need to give it a minute or so. Okay, there we go. There we go, right? So these would be the scalps, right? These are people like scalping it, like buy, sell, massive, massive orders, right? So you have people buying like $200,000 worth of Bitcoin and then dumping it the next second, and then you can see the candles on the right, on the over here, right? When someone pumps, it pumps. Someone dumps, it dumps, right? So over and over and over. Will also have an effect on the exactly, Gary. Uh, a potential plan. I'll try and find the article and put it in. Thank you very much, Gary. Thank you. Yeah. And then, like, now would be the perfect time to do all this, though, right? Now would be the perfect time for regulators to say, you know what, we need a system. Like, we need something around. We need something. Might as well get it done now. Finish it off, right? Crash it if you have to. Look, someone just bought 1.3 million dollars worth of Bitcoin, right, at $18,222, right? So 1.3 million dollars, guys, worth of Bitcoin there. Someone just bought, right? 1.3 millions, millions and millions. Um, how crazy is that, right? So, and what that person's gonna dump it in like 2 seconds. Uh, 1 second here. So that's the 5 minute there. Mm, features. Let's see. 70. I think it's always fun to look at this stuff. You know, look at those buy orders come in there, and then followed by a whole bunch of sell ones, and then over and over and over and over. Oh yeah, everything is just clearly like everything is just going to the abyss, guys. Like everything is just selling off hard. Wow, 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 wow. Um, wow, wow, wow. Are we below to $18,000 yet? Nope. These outs are just struggling. Uh, because Vinny, because we're going to the abyss. Oi. Wow, wow, wow. This is why the silence. Nah. Yeah. These liquidations? No, it shows you when someone gets liquidated. It shows you on there. So these are not liquidations. Let's go. These are monies, right? So we go back over to Bitcoin. Bitcoin really isn't selling off as much as some of these altcoins are now. Like everything else is plummeting. Plummeting. Go back to the start of this song here. Did it show me getting liquidated? Yes. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. It only shows like massive, massive ones. I mean, it only shows like massive transactions, right? Just massive transactions here. That's what it shows as people pump and dump stuff. Look at that, right? Someone just sold what look like someone sold that $1.2 million, right? You guys remember that? Bet you they dumped it. But no. Did it show me getting liquidated? Look at that. Someone $1.1 million, right? Monies. Monies. You don't think money is massive? um, um, there you go. So, anyways, we talked about like what we're expecting here for BTC, right? Read a few articles here already. Right? Some people are calling for $10,000, $12,000. You guys are looking for below the, you guys are looking for stuff like that. We talked about what we need to see for the market to potentially turn around, and that is any type of consistent momentum, right? Because again, for now, every rally here is getting sold off. Like we barely have any upward momentum, right? So that's not exactly a good sign, is it? Right? Not exactly a good sign there. So be careful, right? So again, if you're asking for the bottom, I have enough Argo to save the world. You do actually have enough to yeah. We need an inverse thrust song. What is that? We're gonna need a crying song. That's what we need. Wait, does Mini think going to the abyss? YouTuber potential 17.8. This guy tends to be pretty reliable when it comes to that stuff. Okay. So looking for 17, 17.8. I mean, these are technicals. Like these are technical levels. Right? I just John, and then let's see what happens at that level. 17.8, not bad, right? Let's see what happens when we get there. I'd like to see a bounce. I just don't want to like overly rely on like levels. I want to see what happens when we get to that level. Are we actually bouncing at that level? If we are, that's beautiful. Then right, let's rally. You know what I mean? So yeah. Interesting. That's just me, hopefully. Exactly right, Mindy. Exactly. So by 20,000 dollars end of 2022, everyone will have Bitcoin by then, right? Let's see. If we are, I will short the votes. You will? You will? Okay. Ready, ready. If we don't hold 17.5, I will short the world. You heard the final stand would delete his YouTube channel if Dogecoin doesn't reach 2022. Oh, that I don't think. Do you believe that he's gonna do that though? Yeah, should believe that. Low roller that Mad Wallace is gonna delete his channel if he doesn't go to a dollar by 2022. Do you believe that? I don't think so. I don't think he's gonna do that. That's just me. Don't think that's gonna happen. It's gonna be like, excuse me, you want me to what? Do what now? Psych. Psych, psych. I don't think he's gonna do that. Hmm. Let's see. That's weird. Interesting. Mad Wallace. That's the best news of 2022. That's the best news of 2022, Pristine says. Um, oh no, Mindy wanted to short. Like it's. Mindy wanted to short it at like all the way up there already. But like as soon as that thing broke below $20,000, because she expected disaster, right? So not at $22,000. Like again, we talked about this on stream already, right? So uh, we talked about this on stream like a month ago. How like we Mindy talked about how she was repositioning as well, right? Because she expected a sell off, right? Yeah. So this has been like that was above like $30,000 to $40,000, right? So that was a long while ago. So it's not like this disaster is a complete surprise. This has almost been like so. Mm, mm, mm. BTC to $1 to $1. Well, would you delete your channel if Dogecoin reached a dollar to $1 in 2022? No. Is there an entry and exit for crypto in Discord? Yeah, there is. There is. Most people just buy and hold long term, so it's actually don't see as much activity in there. But yeah, there is. In Discord, yeah, on the crypto, there's an entry and exit channel. So if you go in there, you can see some yeah, see some entries and exits, right? But again, like most people just buy and hold long term, so you don't see like it's not like every day. It's not like an everyday thing where like it's in and out, right? So no, again, like Mad Wallace is mostly like Dogecoin. We do a lot more stuff than Dogecoin. We talk about Doge. When was the last time we talked about Dogecoin, right? Um, nah, nah. We'll delete the channel. When do we delete the channel, Mindy? When what happens? Uh, when Dogecoin goes to $100, when what explodes? When Algorand goes to what? Oh no! Let me not say that. The market is no markets close on Monday. Plan for the best, but I prefer for the worst. Technical analysis and charts don't like. I know, Eric. I made a killing shorting ETH. Eric, let's not talk about that. Um, let's not talk about that. I mean, you want to see what some of these things are. If we take a look at HNT, like look how much of a disaster this is. See what this thing is at now? $2 below. Like look how it's just crashing. Right, shorting has been if you shorted anything, you no, Eric, no, don't be sorry, no, Eric, it's a good thing, like it's a good thing, take it. No, I mean like it's a good thing, Eric. No, congratulations, right? Yeah, like whatever direct, if you see the market going down, take it, right? So I mean like yeah, like a short, right? So right, yeah. So just because we shorted something and then it hit the stop loss and then crashed right after that, and then ever since that, it's been like non-stop crashing, right? So all the monies were left on the table. That's not that should there's anything wrong with shorting, right? The market is meant to be played both ways. How could you? You criminal. Eric Carey says, how could you? How could you, Eric? Yeah. Eric says sorry. No, Eric, don't be sorry. No. It's again, take whatever opportunity the market gives you, whichever way the market says we want to go. Take that, right? Um, otherwise, like imagine, like otherwise you're just yeah, exactly, exactly. Come on, go. No, again, we talked about how guys, again, if you're looking for bottom for Bitcoin, there clearly isn't one yet. Right? Why? Because every bounce is getting sold off by more red candles, right? So, if you become a member, Acosta, if you sign up for the Discord level, you might, if you haven't signed up for the Discord level, you might have to upgrade then. Like, click see what level you've signed up for. If you have, just send me an email. Send me an email at the email at the top of your screen here, Acosta. Email hotratesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite. Um, right? Send me an email. If you're not a member yet in Discord, Eric, come join us in Discord. Eric, low roller, all of you guys, come join us in Discord. Follow this link in the chat here, right? So follow this link in the chat here and come join us in Discord. Gary, by the way, like again, I loved like your conversation with Pablo in Discord, this in crypto jet in crypto. I like that very much. I like that very much. Yeah, yeah. So again, become a member, right? And come join us in Discord. Let's see if we can make some yeah. Let's see. La 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 la. Mm, 27. That's holding up. Yeah, it's holding up there. Let's go. We have a new member, guys. There you go. Where's the music? Kathy Woods. Yeah, there you go. Eric, let's go, Eric. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the community. Thank you very much for the support, Eric. Send me an email, Eric. Email at the top of your screen there. You might have to do the Discord level, but you can still send me an email. Email at the top of your screen there. Hot Rates X. You might have to upgrade to the Discord level. Right? So, and then send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, hotratesx@gmail.com, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Come on, yeah, come join us in Discord, guys. Views, options to, since the Doge days, yeah, I know, Eric. Come join us. Send me an email, Eric. I know I've seen you like all the time here. So send me an email. Email at the top of your screen here, and I'll send you an invite to join us in Discord. Um, Eric is gonna be like Eric is the shorting guy now. He's gonna talk about shorting in Discord. We're gonna be like, Eric, come on, you shorted what? Where? Okay, okay, Eric. Doge days to you. Much wows. Much wow. Mexican. Yeah. Did you change your name? I don't remember. Much wow. Much wow to you, Mexican. Much wow. Wow, wow, wow. Everything is just falling off a cliff. Like off a cliff. He's gonna have a shorting. Yep. Yep. Shorting. Let me see. Hmm. La, la. Oh, oh. I wanted to send 950 Mindy, but I'll just leave it. Just to leave, just avoid. Just avoid probably. Would love to. It would moon. It's a short, but you're lucky with moon. Yeah, especially at this time though, like especially now when the market is selling off as much as it is, you want to be very careful with shorting, right? You want to be very, very careful. Because these things could turn around and send it at any point. At, eh, oh yeah. What are some of these outs doing anyways? Like what's like XRP, Algorand, like ADA? ADA's at okay. Uh okay, cool. Okay, 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 okay. Yeah, some of these outs are still holding up not too badly here, but yeah. You send the email? Okay. See if I can now. See if I can get you an invite here. So when you I will send that email over now. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already. Smash a like. And Eric, I see you. Um, so just make so I'm sending that email over now, and it is sent, right? So just make sure you follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be connected. And then yeah, crypto, like you just go down the list, and cryptos at the bottom somewhere there, at the bottoms. So yeah, let's see. BTC, you need BTC to break that 18K support. Oh, it's 40 something dollars away from breaking that level, right? Which is scary. Less $80 now. Okay, cool. It's a little bit of a rally there, but yeah, very careful using leverage. Yeah, exactly. Mm, let me see here. Real assets like Roblox. Real assets like Roblox. Roblox. Mm, food. When everyone's going, Shiba was going to dollar. I miss those days. Yeah, those days were fun. When Dogecoin to $1, guys. When this to that. When this to that. Right now it's now it's when zero. It's going to break. Yeah, it does seem like it's gonna break it. Right, which is crazy. Yeah. Where's the music? Email was sent as well, Costa. Okay, perfect. See if I see your email here. Costa, I don't see your email. I don't see Eric's email. So again, send the email. Email at the top there. Hotratesx@gmail.com. It's at the top of your YouTube screen there. And then at the top of the charts there on the screen here. And then just follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. You should be good to go there. To 1K in a month. Bitcoin to $1,000 in a month. Rubbish. I just sold my house you just sold your house in January? Okay. Drew a little bit of troubles at each NT's longs. Longs. Little bit of troubles there. Um, just trust can go wrong with yeah. Gold and silver. Yeah, a lot of people have talked about gold and silver over the last week or so, right? So yeah, real assets. Where's the market psychology chart? It's somewhere over here. Market psychology. Let me know where you are on this market psychology cycle thing, guys. Where are you on this chart? Where are you? Like where do you think you are? Where do you think the market is? Are you in like 1-0? Why do you do this to my health? I know, sorry. Sorry. We really do some yeah. Yeah, I know. Um, I know. uh, you're weak and dehydrated on the chart. Is there such thing on? Is there weak and dehydrated on this chart? Yeah, it's at the bottom. There's a special spot in this chart for Bitcoin. There's a special spot on this. Let me know where you are though. Where do you guys think we are here? Are we in denial? Denial maybe? Panic? Denial? Probably. Let me know where you are on this chart. How many BTC held over a period of time? This should. How many BTC held over a period of time? What do you mean, Sash? I should understand the question. Disbelief. Yeah. It's at the bottom where the pitch, the number is supposed to be weak and dehydrated. Yeah, exactly. Anger? You're in anger? Anger. Where's anger? Oh yeah, I see where you are. Okay. I see what you're looking at. Why is this all dumping universal? Because whenever someone asks me a question like that, it's a loaded question. So I'm always thinking in my head like, how do I answer this question in the simplest way possible? Well, euphoria all the way, all day, every day. Again, so market's been selling off over the last month or so because they are, macro. Political issues, right? Geopolitical issues, right? So you have stuff like Russia, Ukraine, right? So you have stuff like inflation. That's a big one, right? So another massive factor too is the fact that when monies, like, do you have monies to spend? Let me know if you do, right? So 2021, big year, right? The Fed prints all these monies. People have monies. Like your, market looks good. You have monies to spend. The government's giving you monies, right? So when any people have monies to form into stocks, crypto, people have money to speculate, right? So people have monies to spend. Now all of a sudden we're having all these issues. Prices are going up. Gas prices are going up. Food prices are going up, right? We're not even like we're not sure where the bottom is, right? um, so now people need money to elsewhere, right? So you can clearly see it on the chart. How well we're not really rallying on anything, right? So every time we get a little rally, it's sold off harder, right? So that's a bit of a red flag for me, right? So again, you have all these issues, right, all over the place, right? No monies to spend. Buy the dips. Yeah, we've been buying dips for the last 6 months now. It seems like, right? Buy the dips. Buy the dips. Buy the dips. What monies? What dips? With what monies? Please and thank you. Why do you do this to my health? Um, burn is it burn again? Remember my prediction, Dawn? Hey yo, Don. Remember my prediction? I said bottom would be in July, 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 July. Okay, let's keep selling off then. It's coming true. Let's go, Don. So, what are you looking for a bottom then? Like when you say bottom, what are you looking for? Over leverage, over leverage. What are you looking for? Like for Bitcoin, right? What are you looking for? What number do you have in mind for a bottom, or do you not have a number? And that's fine, right? You're just looking for July, $10,000. Too many people borrowed funds. Okay, so you're looking for $10,000. Okay, there you go. So that poll is still going on there. Costa, I see your email now. I see your email. Perfect. Invitation. Perfect. You should have the invite now, Costa. Follow the steps in the Rose channel, and you should be good to go. So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord, guys. So here's the membership link that's about to show up in the chat now from Nightbot. So again, smash a like if you haven't. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah. So again, base case for now, if you're looking to buy the dips, guys, be careful, be very patient, right? So make sure you do your research. Again, we talked about this for a while now. Be careful with all these. I mean, market has been sitting at all-time highs for a while now, so we need to sell off. We need to right. So again, if you make sure you do that research, right? Dollar cost average very slowly if you see anything you're interested in, right? Came too late. They wanted to catch us, but no, they are getting liquidated. Yeah. Bounce around then. Okay, cool. Coming now, 21st on this. Okay, cool. Oh, wow. Any kind of research isn't gonna help us now. But you know what I mean, though, right, Mindy? Like, if you are like again, like if you like Algorand, for example, like, would you buy Algorand here? Yeah, you would. Would you buy Algorand higher? Yeah, you did, right? So like again, so like it's projects. If you're interested in crypto, right? So when I say research, I mean like make sure you're not like playing with like the rubbish. Make sure you're not playing with like we can say Luna and that's fine, right? But I'm gonna say Luna. So make sure you're not playing with stuff that like clearly doesn't have anything to come back to you, right? Hype, cool, fine, right? But if you're planning for the future, like if you're planning to invest for 5 years, 10 years, or whatever you're doing, right? Make sure you know what you're buying and make sure you know what they do, right? Make sure it's not just hype, right? And then dollar cost average very slowly because again, when things sell off like this, you need a reason to hold on, right? So if I ask Mindy, does she still believe in Algorand? She'd say, heck yeah, yeah, dude. Hey, dude. Yeah, dude. Right. So because that's research, right? So yeah. You're waiting for ETH to 750. Okay. What's this Super Mario music? It's only for you, Michelle. Just for you. Oh, just right there. Adding more to Edici, probably. I don't know. We'll see. Bitcoin is about to break below that level, guys. We're about to break below $18,000, right? $10 away, $8. We need to count it down. Eight. Come on, seven. Oh, 11? No, other way. Like we're counting. We might as well find the bottom. Like we might as well get there and then eventually recover, right? So because all of these ups and downs, they're not it, right? So um, let's see, ETH. I'm looking for okay. ETH is launching an ETF like around June the 21st, right? ETH is launching an ETF around the 21st, so maybe that's when the next rally will be. My Let's go, Bill. Hey yo, with the Saturday afternoon stream, BTC. Yeah, hedge funds are liquidating you. You know what that means, Bill? Yeah. Is Mindy from Yellowstone? Yeah, she is. This is the time for transfer of wealth, Don. What are you buying, Don? What are you buying? Like, you called for crash, crash, crash. We talked about this quite a bit as well. What are you buying then? Like, what do you when you say transfer of wealth? Are you just waiting for 10 to add, or you're just waiting for like what are you waiting? What are you buying? What are you adding? What are you looking at? To transfer wealth. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I'm missing a few questions here, but already. So, no, no. Oh, Bitcoin broke below. We broke below, guys. Look at that. Bitcoin is below $18,000. There it is. There it is, Michelle. And we're flushing to the basement. Look at that. In my patience, yeah. Some Bitcoin, some ETH. Yeah, yeah, exactly. No, exactly. Don't know. I know. Um, yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Nah, nah. For cash, no. My money's in Torchcoin, DJ Ty, Torchcoin. We all borrow $17,000, so be careful, right? This is why someone having issues in wallet holding the key. Yeah, I mean, we're just flushing. Like, we're just straight flushing. Wow, straight flushing. We are tanking. Yep. So $15,000 here we come. Or I think someone mentioned 17.7. 17.7, right? And then Mindy mentioned 17.5 there, and then $15,000, and then $12,000, and then zero. Just kidding. Yeah, we'll see. Wow, 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 guys. When support, BNB is too high right now, but we'll wait. Yeah, BNB is like, yeah. I'm surprised that thing hasn't. It's held up better than most projects actually. So held up better than most. Wow, BTC. So where to the bridge? I think it will hold. Though, yeah, 17,000. Yeah, 17,000, Gary. Yeah, this is the 5 minute. Like, if you're watching the 1 minute time frame, you'd be like, yeah, that's this is no good. This is no good. This is five, right? So it's this is the 5 minutes. So like all this craziness is happening on the five here. Bridge life, yeah, bridge life, guys. No, no. Hashtag bridge life. 17, but there will be more liquidations. This is the area most took leverage down. Yeah, Get rid of all the borrowing. Oh, saves everyone who plays on the bridge. Gary, please do. We need some spots on the bridge, please. We need to start building bridges so we can stay on there. Um, Look at that, 17-7. 17-20, 17-7-21. Wow, wow, wow. Then let's go to DBS. Are you from the future, Michelle? Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, yeah. Added to bring, no, which is why Michael Saylor added to bring liquidation down to 14K. Okay. You excited? You excited? You look actually, yeah, yeah. Excited. Can I can I get a downloading ticket or what? Yes, Michelle, you can. You may. Nisi, everyone looks buying everything I can. Everything looks good. Buying everything you can. You are buying. Okay, yeah. Dollar cost averaging. People are going to town, right? Um, People are going to town buying the dips here. So if you have monies, again, please be careful, right? We broke below 17.7 there, right? So, you know, uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. We might just go to $10,000 today, guys. No fun. No, no fun. No fun at all. Scary. Let me see here. Nah. Says, oh. Oh is right, Sonny. Oh is right. Yes, fun. Yes, fun. No, I think it's yeah. No, people are salivating though. There are a lot of people that are salivating. Toba. Uh, and probably bounce. Oh well. Mm, mm. Let's see. You just have to quickly respond to this message here, and then it should be good to go. Hmm, 40. Interesting. I shorted at 18. You did. You shorted at 18. Okay. 18 short. So you're very happy. Is what you are. You're very very happy, aren't you? uh, very happy. Let's see. Oh no. Hmm, interesting. La 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 la. 76. Okay. I have an idea. Don, you have an idea of what? Who? Oh, you do. Okay. You think Satoshi? Oh, okay, okay. Looks like it's going to David Jones' locker. Yeah, we'll see. No, Bitcoin is back above. Bitcoin is back above $17,000 here, right? So, well, it's not been below 17 yet, but it's bouncing, trying to go back for 18. So let's see if we can go back to $18,000 here for BTC, right? My money is waiting for me. It is Tash. We're in the basement. Oh yeah, in the basement. Oh, Bitcoin is rallying now. It's rallying. We're rallying, guys. We're rallying. Going for a little rally here. Um, so see if that's actually sustainable, right? So I bet you someone's buying up here. Um, Doge to 1 cent. You can short again, yeah. That's probably what's gonna happen, right? Like all these rallies here are gonna get shorted to lower. Yeah, Gary. I Satoshi. Yeah. Let's see. 1 second. Respond here. La, 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 la. Fake pump. Fake pump. No, we'll see. We'll see what happens, right? So, there was they add 88.5, so people probably long and it's going back down. Okay, cool. Never go straight red. Always back. Yeah, exactly. Lower highs, lower again. Lower highs, lower lows. Exactly. Go back. Okay, perfect. Wow. Let me see what that poll is sitting at. So again, we asked you guys earlier where you think the bottom for Bitcoin is. 40% of you guys think it's going to right. 40% of you guys think it's going to $10,000. So we're still quite a ways from that, right? We're back below 18. So it seems like that rally there was just a rally to test the 20-day moving average like we have been, right? Look at that, right? Every time we rally, we're feeling at the 20, right? Feel at the 20. Feel again at the 20, right? So, and we're going back down here. So we'll see, right? We shall see what happens here. So again, most of you guys are calling for watching. Smash a like. Yeah, guys. Again, so let's get to 100 likes, guys. So if you haven't smashed a like yet, come on now. 20 more people smash a like. 17. Okay. If you have not smashed a like yet, please and thank you. Take a second to smash a like, and yeah, we very much appreciate that. So yeah, smash a like, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. If you want to become a member, and let's go. La, la, la. Really. La la la. No. Look at that. We lost it all, right? We hit the 20 and Bitcoin lost all of the entire rally. It lost it all. So let me see here. Mm, let's see. Okay, close it out. Told ya. No, again, that was just a rally to the 20-day moving average like we have been all day today, right? All morning long, right? So if that thing creates new lows, right? So what are the benefits of becoming a member? You become a part of the community, and you get ideas, right? So you know, and we're not always streaming about crypto, but there's always someone talking about crypto, right, in Discord or whatever you need to talk about, right? Ideas and this and that, questions, community, right? So exciting for us who are waiting. Yeah, Don. Yeah, exciting. Benefit is monies. There you go. Benefit is monies. I want no, I wanted to short at 29, but have no idea what platform to use. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, a lot of people in the states use KuCoin. Don. Oh, you like Rev stocks? Okay, yeah, like Rev. I mean, Rev was talked about a lot. If you're stocks, Rev was talked about a lot in Discord at $1, right? Stocks. Oh yeah, there's always conversations going on in Discord about stocks, right? So you on Voyager? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, like Rev was talked a lot about in Discord at $1. I did, from like research and that and this, right? So Yeah. And then that thing exploded, right? So just ideas like that. So if you're not a member yet, you should come join us in Discord. Stonks or crypto. Let's see. We are forming some higher lows here. But again, if we're sitting below like that 20-day moving average or even the 9, right? So that's still a red flag to me. Below $18,000, red flags, right? Red flags there. You know what I mean? So yeah. BTC. Wow. If someone again told you $69,000 a few months ago, 69,000 a few months ago, to 17, you would say, I want to bet you. I want to bet you that we hold $30,000 at 25 or stay above $20,000, right? Um, Here we are in the abyss of the abyss, right? Here we are in the abyss. Researching and posting information. There's always one, yeah. In Discord, yeah, more eyes, more gains. Exactly, Gary. Exactly. More eyes, more gains, guys. More eyes. Let's see how much. Wow, we've been here for 2 hours already. Damn. 2 hours. Yeah, let's just watch for a bit longer, right? We're just watching to see what Bitcoin does, and then we can just hang out in Discord and talk about like what's going on, right? So, because again, we expect lower, right? We expect lower. Oh yes. Mindy's connecting, and she'll let me know when she's ready with the thumbs up. And okay, hey yo,
Hey yo.
how are you?
Good.
Are you seeing this rubbish?
Yeah, I was looking on my phone.
Yeah.
Where's the
Okay.
echo? Hello?
Hello.
Okay.
It's fixed now. Yeah. Okay, it just takes a second. Wow, guys! Look at this. Mindy, you're expecting lower as well. Yeah. There you go.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I don't even know what to say anymore about this. Don't even know what to say. um.
What are
There
you
you
gonna
go, guys. Huh?
What are you gonna do?
Exactly. What can you do, guys? What can you do other than yeah,
Yeah, it's hard. You don't wanna try to catch it because you're gonna probably get torched.
yeah,
And this is hard because we know there's a bottom. We don't know
yeah,
where it's at.
yeah,
If you try to catch it, you
yeah,
might get torched. There's a 90% chance you're gonna get torched.
yeah.
And if you don't catch it, there's a 90% chance that you're not gonna catch it. So it's
Wow.
You know what I mean? No, like
I do.
most of us, the majority of us are not gonna catch the bottom.
Yeah,
We're just not.
yeah,
It's
exactly.
we're gonna be sleeping and probably gonna mess around a little bit at certain levels. We think it's the bottom, it's
Yeah,
not. And
yeah,
then when we actually get to the bottom, we're gonna be so drained that we're
yeah,
like, this isn't the bottom. There's no way, we're abyss. And then
yeah.
all of a sudden, it's just gonna boom,
Yep. At some
boom,
point,
boom.
exactly.
And you're
Some
gonna
point
be
we're
like,
gonna go.
mother of all heck,
Yep.
what the hell?
Yep.
And then it's like, I can't, and then everyone's just gonna FOMO,
Yep.
and then it's gonna probably crash again,
Yep.
and then it's just a cycle, and it's gonna suck. And I
Exactly.
think it's gonna suck for a long time.
Yeah.
Whether that long time is 30 days or whether it's 2 years, it's
Yeah.
gonna suck.
Exactly. And Gary says that sums it up perfectly. And Desi says that's what we dollar cost average. Exactly. Right, so,
Yep.
yeah.
Yep.
DC.
Try not to put money what?
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, try not to just put your money in one basket because it doesn't work. I've tried to do it. It doesn't work.
Yeah.
And you always want to have money on the side,
Yeah.
especially right now.
Yeah.
Take this time to save your money, really, truly.
Yeah.
Take this time. If you're used to putting $50 a week in crypto, maybe maybe if you want to continue doing that, I would just recommend saving your money, and that way, when you do want to put money in, it's like,
Yeah.
you've got the money to put in there instead
Yeah.
of for stressing.
Yeah. Mindy's hair, James. Like Mindy's in the
No,
flow.
I'm like getting like a receding hairline because I wear a hat all the time. You know, like when you get like the baby hairs, like I don't
Yeah.
know, you guys are guys, but like girls start getting these like weird baby hairs that like stick straight up. I'm like, you know what? I'm losing hair.
Yeah.
I gotta slow down. But
Yeah.
summer, I wear a hat all summer. I wear a hat 24/7. Like seriously, even when I'm not streaming, like
Yep.
I have thousands of hats. If you guys
Yeah.
saw my hat rack, you'd be like, oh my gosh, you could sell them and probably buy one Bitcoin with all the hats that I have. Swear.
Yeah.
Every time I go to a store, I'm like, that's a cool hat. And I get
Yep.
it every time. Every
Yeah.
single time.
Yep.
So,
Hats on hats.
yeah. Hopefully, if we fall below 17.5, I
Back it up.
will, I will, I will short. I will short some things.
Okay. Oh, I missed the short there.
You did? That's
Yeah,
okay.
missed the short. What I wanted to do though, was like HNT. See that like massive crazy rally?
Hmm.
Like out of nowhere, we go from like 925 to like 980.
Why are you still messing with this? Huh? I thought you said, Mandy, I found the perfect soul.
No.
And then
Okay.
you go back to T. Okay.
No, because I saw some crazy things happening. I'm like, you know what? You know what? Yeah, but I should I'll stay away though. I'll stay away for now. We can do this later.
Yeah.
Honestly. Yeah.
Yeah. There comes a time, and I think this is like this whole crypto thing. I think it's definitely on purpose, and I don't think it goes with the whole market. Like everyone's like, oh, it's just the market in general. No, I think what they're trying to do is get everybody to where
Mhm.
they're very terrified to invest in crypto, right? Terrified because before this whole past year, basically year and some change,
Mhm.
everybody's just been rallying crypto. We want crypto. We say it's going to change the world. Now, what's happening is crypto's really taking a hit, right? All these cryptos, this gives them a chance to be like, see, we told you so. We told you this was bad. We told you crypto sucks. We told you this and this. And then everyone's going to be like, maybe they were right. Maybe it does suck. Maybe it's not going to change the world. And then
Yeah.
all of a sudden, you know where I'm getting
Explosion.
You know where I'm getting at, right? They want to
Ex-
make us fearful of crypto, which is a good thing
yeah.
because it gets rid of those poo coins. It
Yeah.
gets rid of the Pikachu Inus. It gets rid of all that shit that just went on this past year. Excuse my language, YouTube.
Yeah.
But we're kind of, it's
Yeah.
time to
Exactly.
swear. It sucks. But it gets rid of it. It gets rid of all that crap because everyone just is going to be so scared and
Yeah.
fearful of crypto. Fearful. I mean, when I tell you, if you're
Yeah.
not scared of crypto right now, you will be.
Yeah.
I'm not scared of it right now, but I know there's going to come a chance where I'm going to be like, you know what? Maybe I should just go buy some McDonald's instead
Yep.
of putting like that's where you're going to get scared, and then all of a sudden they're going to say, yeah, crypto, da 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 da. And
Yep.
me and Blaze talked about this a while ago, especially during the Super Bowl. When you start seeing celebrities, you start seeing, the elite group of individuals that are in the world or the United States start advertising things, right? Advertising NFCs, advertising this, you know that it's over for
Mhm.
for for a little bit. It's
Mhm.
like that with everything, and um, you never want to be the person that's in when everyone starts talking about it, right? You
Mhm.
always want to be the person that's in when nobody's talking about it,
Yeah.
because if that makes sense, I don't
Yeah.
know.
No, makes a lot of
Maybe I'm
sense.
just rambling because I'm
No,
sick of this.
no,
Yeah,
yeah.
as
No,
soon as I saw the Super Bowl stuff, I told Blaze, I said, "Yeah, it's over." Do you remember that?
yeah, I do.
Yeah,
I do.
we had a conversation. I said it's done, and he's like, "Why?" I'm
Yeah.
like, "They're talking like they're trying to get everybody and their mom in crypto,
Yeah.
and that way they can make all of us go broke." And
Yep.
that's what they're doing. So
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on, guys. Just hold
Yep.
on. It's gonna
Yep.
be a roller coaster, but
Yep.
you know what? I think eventually we're gonna come out on top. Everybody here in hot trades is gonna have their day, whether
Yep.
it's in stocks, crypto, NFTs, whatever,
Yep. Mhm.
DeFi. I think the majority of us will come on top in some sector of the space for
Yep.
sure.
Yep.
Just
I agree.
take time.
Yeah. No, that summarizes it, that puts it in like really nicely. Like fear, right? Create fear. Um, create a
Mhm.
lot of fear and then rally. So
Yep.
I agree with that.
Oh, they're gonna take it to where you don't ever want to speak of crypto again, and you think that you're at the point right now. You and I'm looking at you, whoever you are. You think that you're at the point right now where you hate crypto. Just wait. You are never gonna want to say crypto. You are never ever gonna want to hear the word Bitcoin again, and that's when we rally, you guys. I promise you. If we don't, and if I'm wrong, I apologize. But that, in my mind, is when
Mhm.
nobody ever, ever wants to talk about crypto again,
Yep.
and they think it's done and it's just a disaster.
Yep.
There's too much use for crypto for us not to have it in the world. There really is. There
Yep.
and it's not just every crypto. I'm not speaking of thousands of cryptos. There's
Pikachu
there's
Inu?
u- there's use for a specific crypto, and that's the bottom line. There really is. If like Blaze was saying earlier, if you do your research, there is use cases, and the government and the world would be stupid not to use crypto in some type of aspect in any finance situation in the world. However, they don't want anybody else to be in it but them. And until that gets to that point, you'll know. You'll know. You'll be like, man, crypto? What's that? Don't ever talk to me about that again. You're gonna be scratching out your tattoos just like people get names of their girlfriends tattooed on them. You're gonna be like etching out the Dogecoin tattoo that you got one time when it pumped or whatever, and you're gonna be like, this so bad breakup, and then all of a sudden you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, I should have bought the dip. None of us are gonna catch. I promise you, none of us are gonna catch it. There might be one person in here that might get lucky and catch it, but none of us will.
Yeah.
They
As
go
much
at
as
night.
they go at nights. We go at nights.
We're all gonna be in comas, and we're gonna wake up and be like, "What happened? Why did crypto rally? When did this rally happen?" Because that's how much we're not gonna be paying attention to it
Yep.
because we're gonna hate it so much that we're gonna just delete it from our brain.
Yep. Yep. No,
Sorry.
exactly. Gabe. Yep. We'll all be here. We'll all be here, right? Yeah. No, like yeah, I think people try and have like specific numbers in mind, like, oh, I'm looking for 17, 15, tens, all these specific numbers. It's very rare that you get a number like that, and that's where like, that's the turnaround. It's usually before or lower than that, right? So again, that's where dollar cost averaging comes in, right? Research dollar cost average. No Pikachu Inu, please and thank you.
That was
Please and
the
thank
worst $500 I ever lost in my life.
you. Yeah.
I would have rather lost $500 and left it in a bathroom somewhere,
Yep.
and somebody found it than
Yeah.
putting $500 in Pikachu and losing
Yep.
it
Yep.
within like 2 days.
Yep. Well, somebody did find it.
If someone ever tells me to buy anything off of Bitmart again, you will be blocked from my DMs.
Yep. Bonnie, what's happening? Do you invest with Alan by chance? He said you just spoke. Mindy just spoke. Where did Mindy speak? Yeah, Mindy just spoke. Yeah. Bonnie,
Don't
what's happening?
invest with Alan. Is that a YouTube? Uh, is that a YouTuber?
No idea.
The only people I watch on YouTube is Blaze, and then I watch Meet Kevin, just because
Yeah.
I like his real estate stuff.
Yeah.
Other than that, everybody else is kind of rubbish.
Yeah. I agree. Just kidding.
And then I watch what's the Doge guy's name? What's his name again?
Matt Wallace to trash him.
Yeah, yeah. I like watching it just because it's hilarious. I'm just like, bro, get off of it. Come on, move on, move on. It's so funny. I mean,
Yeah.
whatever, whatever floats your boat, whatever you want to talk about, go ahead. There's literally a market on YouTube for everything, and people
Mhm.
still watch Matt Wallace, and that's perfectly fine. And if you love Dogecoin and Matt Wallace, go for it.
Yep.
Because at one point I loved Dogecoin too.
Mhm.
But I think it's pretty funny though. I always just crack up. I'm just like, come on, bro.
Yeah.
Me Kevin got rich, rich, rich. Yeah, he makes a lot of money. Like meet
Money?
Kevin. Yeah, meet Kevin probably. I don't know. I want to say that he's probably one of the top YouTubers like ever.
Probably. Yeah.
Ever.
Like monies? Yeah.
Ever.
All the monies. All the
Yeah.
monies.
It's crazy.
Crazy. All the monies. And then followed by Marlo and then Michelle and then Gary. And then,
Yeah.
yeah.
Malo's always making money.
All the monies, Marlo. Marlo says buy Koji. Don't buy Koji, please. You'll be you'll be like, I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah.
We used to love like finding new coins, Do you remember that? And then that one day we FaceTimed this guy that had a new coin.
Yeah.
Bro, I lost all hope in crypto that day. I was like, short it all. Short it all of it.
Yeah, that's a pretty funny call.
I was
Yeah.
like, get out of here. I was
Yeah.
like, no, we're done. You don't know anything about crypto, Michelle? Yeah.
That's because you don't visit the crypto channel, Michelle. There's a lot. And when I say like wealth of knowledge, I mean just go in there today, like just today alone, and read some of the messages in the crypto general channel. There's a wealth of knowledge in Discord when it comes to crypto. Like not even like pump and dumps. Nobody even talks about those in Discord, right? As Mindy puts on the shades. Mindy, why do you have glasses?
Because I can't see today.
Oh, you can't see today. Okay.
No. There's once in a while where I don't wear my glasses a lot, but there's once in
I
a
get
while.
that. Yeah.
Some days I wake up
Yeah.
and to look at my phone, like I can see you guys, but to like have something close,
Yeah.
it's a no-go.
Yeah. I get. Yeah.
But now I'm looking at the crypto channel because I'm curious.
Crypto channel. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 42s.
Oh, I'm looking at Peter's Hey Dudes that he bought. Those are
Oh,
actually sick.
he got
Yeah.
them already? Or they
Yeah.
just a picture of the? Oh, really? Oh,
He sent me a picture.
okay.
Ooh.
They look good. What did he get? What color did he get?
These ones.
Ooh, nice, not bad. Yeah, nice, nice, nice. Yeah. Some hey dudes. Hey dudes. With Sailor, it's okay. I'm gonna bail. For the sake of crypto, it's all good, Gary. Please and thank you. Bail him out, please. Let's Gary. Let me know when you're about to throw all the monies in there too, so we can jump in on leverage, please. Mindy and I didn't need some monies, okay? Let us know.
Yeah, we're tag teaming some leverage stuff, and when in doubt, find a friend. When in doubt, make friends. Teamwork.
Big friends. There you go. Yeah, yeah. No, Michelle, really, there's a wealth of knowledge in Discord. If you have any questions, ask, right? Start slowly, start very slowly,
And
no rush at all.
it's good that you don't know anything about crypto right now, Michelle. Like this would be the best time to know nothing about crypto.
That's
I'm
so
not
true.
even joking you.
That's so true.
Because now you can start fresh without
Yeah.
all this rubbish crap that we've had to deal with
Yeah.
for the past year. It's been crap, it's been fun, it's been good. We've made money, we've lost money, we've shed tears, we've laughed. But
Yep.
if you ever wanted to get into crypto, you don't know anything about crypto, now would be the best time for you to start researching.
Hmm.
Even if you throw literally $20 at something,
Yeah.
it may change your life one day.
Yep.
Or it may not, but it's $20.
Yep. Exactly. Exactly. Oh, no, no, no. Gotta have conviction in what you buy. Yeah, exactly. You really have to in this market. Yeah, that's why research keeps coming up because you need conviction. Um, Otherwise, you're just gonna panic sell. Here we go with
Yeah.
the bot.
Oh yeah, I am redder than red on every crypto position I own. Every crypto position, Mindy is red. Have I sold? Absolutely not. Did I think about selling 2 days ago? Absolutely.
A month ago? Absolutely.
Absolutely. Three
There you
months ago? Yep. Did I wish I sold? Absolutely. But have I sold? No, because the coins that I have in my account, I have conviction.
go.
And when I do have extra money, whether the price is $1, whether the price is 30 cents, whether it's $5, I throw a little bit of money in there.
Mhm. Yep.
And
There you go.
it's not a lot. I do like $50 at a
Yep.
time, like once a month.
Yep.
Once I got to a position, I was like, you know what, $50 a month, I can afford that. Or, some months I don't. Some months
Yeah.
I don't throw. Like this month, I've not bought on any dip this month. Haven't even scaled in a little bit because I'm like, you know what, I'm over it. I'm
Yeah.
over scaling in right now. Like I wanna buy some new Hey Dudes. I don't want to put $50 in Algorand. So
Yep. Exactly.
buy some new Hey Dude.
Yeah.
So,
Exactly.
but
Yep.
don't tell Mindy because she'll short it. Oh no, I'm not gonna like. We're not hunting crypto. Like if a crypto is up like 120%, like the other day something was up 57%.
Yeah.
That is like primo time of shorting,
Yeah.
and it's nothing against anybody. You would do that in the stock market if something ran up. When you
Yeah.
go buy puts, you go buy
Yeah.
puts, right? That's basically what people are doing in crypto. You're
Mhm.
just going the other way.
Yeah.
You gotta go with the flow, you guys.
Yep.
Gotta go with the flow. If you want to make money, you gotta play both sides because if not, then you're only playing the way up. What happens on the way down? Are you just gonna chill?
Yep.
Well, you gotta find strategy. You gotta
Yep.
work around it.
Yep.
If that's what you want to do and you want to do this like full time or you want to just sit there, whatever.
Yeah.
But if you really want to do this, you gotta learn to play
Yeah.
both sides of the story.
Let's go. Yeah. The trend
That's
is your words.
is your friend, Tej.
Go. Trend is your friend. Yeah. I wish we
Peter,
talked about. Mhm.
Peter's new there. Peter, I saw your Hey Dudes. Those are sick.
Yeah. They're cool. They're super super cool. I wish, no, honestly, media. I wish we talked about this a little bit more frequently. A while ago. You know what I mean? Like just playing because like crypto, like everyone just we just look at crypto as when pump, when Lambo, when moon. Like crypto, people look at it as like life changing opportunity on the way up, right? When like 0.0001 to $1, right? So which we talked about like shorting earlier, but we're here now. And
And we've talked about shorting since November.
we have okay.
Remember that?
I remember.
November?
I remember.
You don't remember? Not
I
like crypto, but I mean like the market in general.
oh yeah. Oh
Yep.
yeah.
Since
Yeah.
November,
Which
Boys and I both said
yeah.
November, that last rally that we
Yep.
failed. I
Yeah.
said, oh, it's done. It's
Yep.
done.
Yep.
And then come January, that's when I started doing the 30% retrace of the S&P, and we're
Yep.
sitting right where we retraced from back in January. Literally New Year's Day, January 1st. Blaze and I did a retracement. He said,
Yep.
we're going to 664, bro. He
Yeah.
said, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I said
I don't
660.
know.
I was like 664. But I said before, what was it, like March or April?
Yeah.
And uh, obviously it's a little delayed now, but we retraced it. I like it's just crazy to me. Like that's why I'm not too upset. Like it sucks, but it's
Mhm.
just funner to see that like you can predict things, but in your own sense. Like
Mhm.
if you know how to read the charts and you know how to do technical analysis, you know how
Mhm.
to take a little bit of slivers from the news, not the whole news, just a little bit here and there,
Mhm.
and kind of like get a big picture of things, you can kind of see where things are about to go.
Yeah.
And then you do retracements on the chart and you're like, okay, this is
Yeah.
where we're going. Whether or
Yeah.
not we hold this or not, this
Yeah.
could be the bottom or it
Yeah.
could just be the start of the bottom.
Yeah.
But that's where we're going for sure. And it
Yeah.
happens.
Yeah. Very cool, right? um, so the
Sorry.
poll. No, it's okay. So the poll we have going on, guys, right? So 200 votes on this poll, and 37% of you guys think we're going to $10,000, right? So the next level is $12,000. No one really thinks. So 10% of you guys think we found the bottom around this level, but for the most part, you guys are looking for $10,000, right? So yeah, we'll see. Yeah. We shall
Uh,
see.
do you guys think the stock market will drop Tuesday too? Um, crypto doesn't determine the stock market. The stock market determines crypto, if that makes sense. So just because we're seeing Bitcoin, all this stuff dropping, I'm not sure like if any news came out on the stock market this week, and I haven't been watching, but usually what happens is if there's bad sentiment in the market going from Thursday to Friday, crypto's going to have a really crappy weekend, and then come Monday, Tuesday, or Tuesday in this case, the stock market usually tends to do what it's going to do, and crypto will follow the stock market. The S&P, the NASDAQ, all that stuff, crypto follows that. So going into the weekend, nobody can look at the data on the stock market. So people are just in sheer panic with crypto. And then that's when Tuesday comes. Hopefully the stock market can turn this around. Then crypto might have a nice little rally if the stock market can fix itself. But this is just sheer panic. This isn't anything to do with the stock market. The stock market does determine crypto at this point in the game. Stock market goes up, crypto goes up. Stock market goes down, crypto goes down. Weekend crypto drops because everybody panics because of the unknown of the next week, right?
Especially breaking below that $20,000, people will panic. That was the whole point of shorting crypto, right? If you break below $20,000,
yeah. And the thing is you break below 20, but the problem is it has nothing to follow, right? There's nothing that tells people to change their mind because we can't watch the stock market on the weekend. We can't be like, oh, okay, well, the S&P is trying to recover. Okay, it's safer to buy right here. Like there's nothing for anybody to watch except for Bitcoin right now. So that's where it's harder on the weekend for the crypto to rally when the market sentiment is so bad, because there's nothing really for them to correlate it with and try to find a bottom. So it finds it on its own. Kind of. It sucks. But it's going to try to find something before Tuesday. And then hopefully the market will turn us around for another nice week, hopefully.
Yeah.
But I think Powell and like a bunch of people speak next week. So that's fun.
Yeah.
There's no like meetings. I think it's just like speeches and conventions. And I think he talks to the Senate next week, if I'm wrong. If I'm right. Sorry. I think he speaks to the Senate on inflation next week.
Yeah.
Tells them, hey guys, I suck at my job.
We're going to do this 1-0.
Yeah.
You know what's exciting though? Like what's exciting? Like going long, whenever we do find a bottom though, like it will be fun to see these things rally.
So much fun.
Yep.
Honestly, it might take a year. It might take 2 years. Like no joke. And I hate saying that, you guys. Like I really do. But this time it's different for me. It's different. It's not gonna be like we find the bottom quick and we bounce back. There is so much negativity going on in the United States government, in the world. Like inflation in different countries, Australia, Scotland, just different countries. It's affecting everybody. So it's not just the United States. It's affecting Canada. It's affecting all these countries. So we might see a little quick bounce, right? But we might not see that uptrend that we want to see for a little bit. It might take a year. It might take 2 years. But try to make money where you can make money, whether it's a little bit and you're taking $50, $20 at a time, $100 at a time, or if you're like Mallow, you're taking 10 grand at a time. Like like find something that works for you in the time being. But I think that I think it might be you might have little fun bounces, but for that uptrend that we experienced for a whole year, it's going to be quite some time, in my opinion. Just there's so much going on. So much.
I agree.
Yeah, gas prices $5.11.
5.11?
Like 3 days ago, yeah.
3 days ago? Wow.
Yeah, I put $20 in. I was like, that's good.
Yeah. What is this?
That's how you know, like that's how you know, like that's how I like once in a while I'll fill up my tank of gas, like actually like once a week. Once a week I fill up and it sucks. So that's like now it's like close to $200 for me to fill up. But if I need gas, I'll just like go to $20 and it makes me feel a little bit better about myself because I'm like, oh, okay, like 20, but I know I'm getting like completely wrecked.
Yeah. $20. Wow. Yeah, no, gas has become like the new, almost like you're trading gas, like gas futures. Like you're, like just the way the prices move now. It's like its own like separate market.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
told Blake when we were watching, I don't know what we were watching. What we were watching some chart the other day, and I was
yeah,
like, I get more movement sitting at the gas station watching the prices. Like, I can literally sit at the gas station and sit there, and I
yeah.
get more movement in price than some of these
Was it,
crypto.
it was Matic? It was Matic? No, I don't think it was Matic.
It was something else. It might have been.
Yeah.
It was Algorand. It was
Okay.
Algorand.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Stupid Algorand.
I put $5, €5 in my Honda last year week. Well, that's because that's different though.
A motorcycle.
Yeah, that's different. And like, I mean, like, look at these bounces, Mindy, and like, like, look at these bounces on Bitcoin. Like your bounce is like two green candles and then followed by a massive red candle, like every time. So like clearly the bottom isn't in yet. Clearly we're still looking for lows. So there you go.
Waiting for that 17.5. Where is that?
17.5 is right here. Right here.
See if we blow past it.
Probably. Probably. Um,
Either we blow past it or we kind of have a small
yeah.
rally.
Yeah.
Did you get out of trouble, or are you still in trouble with your trade?
No, I got into trouble.
Jesus. Every
I
single
know.
place is like, I'm in trouble. I'm like, what? I left you alone for 5 minutes. 5 minutes.
Well, I don't
Okay,
know
we
what
had,
to tell
we had a
you.
rough we had a rough night last night.
Yeah.
I got us in trouble. I was like, yeah, dude, let's just send it. We sent it. We're like, oh no. Like, run away.
Really, Mindy.
Sitting there watching Survivor, like, oh my gosh. I'm gonna have
Yeah.
to join Naked and Afraid just to like get some money.
You've watched like every episode of that thing, didn't you?
No, didn't.
Yeah.
By a lot of them. Like, whoa, I watched like 8 of them last night. Those
Wow.
things are addicting. Naked and Afraid, it's funny.
Yeah. See, I knew you'd like it.
It's pretty funny.
Yeah.
Or
Yeah.
like, there's so many mosquitoes, and they put their camp right next to a swamp. I'm like, just go like 20 feet, go literally 20 yards to the north.
Yeah.
No, they want to put their camp like right next to the water. Of
Yeah.
course, you're gonna have mosquitoes, idiots.
Yeah.
What do you think you're doing?
Like you didn't see any mosquitoes getting here, but you got to the mosquitoes, and now you're complaining about them.
Yeah,
You
like no mosquitoes on the way to the water. As soon as they get to the water, there's mosquitoes. They complain, but they pitch their tent right there. It's like, just go literally 100 yards that way, pitch a tent.
Yeah.
You can't walk 100
Yeah.
yards. The what? Like, I
Yeah.
don't know. People are crazy when they're put in like vulnerable situations. They do some weird stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you have Hulu though, because it's to watch that stuff.
Hulu.
Hulu. When I watched it before, like I would use like a scam website, but then it's not there anymore. So I couldn't watch anything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Peter, I saw your Hey Dudes. They look sick.
Yeah, they look cool. Hey dudes. Now we all have hey dudes. Michelle has hey dudes. I have hey
Peter,
dudes. Everybody has hey dudes. Hey dudes. What do we add here? 56. 56. GMT. Just look at GMT, Mindy. I'm just looking at hmm. Let's see. What's your what, Peter, for gas? Okay, question. Would you buy BTC or buy ADA, Algorand, and others? Would you buy Bitcoin or Algorand? Would you buy Bitcoin or ADA or Algo and others? So would I buy Bitcoin or would I buy altcoins? I would. Like usually on the normal circumstances, I would lean towards like buying these smaller projects because again, like you can make some really nice monies when these things rally, right? But when Bitcoin sells off like a massive amount like that, we will recover at some point, whether that's from $10,000. I feel like I'm leaning towards doing that, or you can just diversify and whatnot. But Mindy, what'd you do? You buy Bitcoin or do you buy altcoins? Or do you like, again, it depends though, right? On your outlook too when it comes to crypto. Are you buying crypto for like gains, Bitcoin gains? Are you buying it because Bitcoin has monies in there? Or are you buying for utility? Like are you buying Bitcoin crypto because you believe these projects will actually
That's
make a
what I
difference in the world, right? Yeah. Okay.
that's what I was
Yeah.
gonna
So
say. Do I think Bitcoin
yeah.
has utility? Do I believe in Bitcoin? Absolutely not. Do I think Bitcoin should be where it's at today? Nope, not one bit. So I would personally go buy something that's going to change the way the
Yeah.
world uses crypto, right?
Yeah.
Whether or not it goes to $1 or it goes to 5 cents where you bought it, I would just rather like Bitcoin. It's old. It sucks. It's old. It sucks. It sucks. Old. It has really absolutely like if you do your research, it is a grandpa. It just is. Yeah, it's
There you
daddy
go.
crypto. It's daddy crypto. It runs the world, but runs the crypto space. But there might come a time um, where it doesn't.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know. I would just buy. You could diversify. Buy some Bitcoin. Buy some algo. Buy some. I'm looking at Matic like right now. I told Blaze I've just been like watching Matic. I don't really haven't done the research on Matic, but I've just been doing some research. But
Mhm.
I like Solana, and like we've done the research on a lot of these bigger coins, but like I like the smaller coin circulation crypto.
Mhm.
Coming into this next rally, what I want to be holding is something that has a small circulation and has a big outlook on the crypto space. Just
Mhm.
because the gains are there, the gains are there.
Mhm.
If you're looking for those massive, massive gains, you've got to have something that has a lower coin circulation to get those gains, but also a good project, right?
Mhm. Yeah.
You
Yeah.
don't want something that has 7,000 trillion, quadrillion coins,
Mhm.
because you're just not going to get
Mhm.
the same money that you would,
Yeah.
right,
Exactly.
Blaze?
Yeah. Right. Yeah. Thank you for the super chat card, Tech. Thank you. Will BTC be equals to my flight ticket price into India soon? Probably. Probably will be the same price as the flight ticket to India. How much is your flight to India? $10,000. Um, yeah.
Yeah, price of gas goes up, plane tickets go up because of the price. It's bad. I was gonna fly to Arizona,
Yeah.
and that's like $1,200 from
Oh,
Utah
yeah.
to Arizona. I could drive there in literally 10 hours.
Yeah.
Literally 10 hours. I'd probably spend I don't know $400 in gas, rent a
Yeah.
car, like a nice. I don't know. Like
Yeah.
I just no way. I used to fly to Arizona. I used to literally spend like $200 round trip. You
Yeah.
want me to spend 12, almost $1,300? Yeah.
Wendy, look at this.
Who's that?
Big time in
What they did?
Discord. I
Oh,
got
liquidate.
liquidated on $200. Looking to try again when it drops lower. Okay, sounds good. You got liquidated? Oh no.
Blaze,
What did you do?
Blaze and I almost got liquidated, and it was quite frightening, actually. I almost pooed. I was like driving. I'm like, you're giving me a freaking panic attack. I was like, I have to pull over. I like pull over. He's like, don't worry, don't worry. And it wicked like right to where our liquidation price was, and it went back down. I was like, Jesus, thank you. I was so scared. Oh, jeez, it was crazy. It was crazy.
Oi, oi, oi.
It
Yeah.
was crazy.
Yeah.
And
Wow.
it was so funny. That was like literally the first day that we tried to do this like whole thing. And instantly, like in an hour, we almost got liquidated. I'm like, Blaze, you know what? This isn't for me. This is not for me. This is too crazy.
Yeah.
But we did it. We got it. You know,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Still on that winning streak.
We're still there. We're still in it to win it
Still
in
in
the
it.
long run.
Yeah.
What does liquidated mean? Michelle,
Yeah.
they take all your monies, all of it, everything, your assets, your crypto. Zero.
Zero. You go to zero, Michelle. That's what happens when when you use leverage, though, right? So you get into position on leverage, so and then you have a liquidation price. If you hit that price, then your account goes to zero. Michelle, goes to zero. You can lose 100%. Yeah. So zero. Oli 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 oi 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 oi. Yeah, zero. Why did the music stop? I don't know why. Um, zero. Oh, that's why.
How does that happen? Because you're using like I don't know how to explain it. Like you're using leverage, right? And you're
Yeah.
betting. Like okay, let's say you're going long on something, right?
Yeah.
And you're borrowing. Like let's say you're 20x, right? You have 20x on Bitcoin, and you put
Mhm.
$200 in there. 20x of $200 is $4,000. So they're giving you $4,000 to spend your money with, but you have 200 like in your account or whatever. Well, what happens is if you're long and it goes short, they have a liquidation price. If it goes below like this level, we get all your monies, all of it,
Yep.
and that's what liquidation is. So it's like you can't if you're long, you can't go below this price. If you're short, you can't go above this price.
Yeah.
You get your money because you're out of that. You're losing too much of our money, is what they're saying. Like, no, 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 no. You don't know what you're doing. We get your monies by. So
Yep.
that's basically what they're saying. They're like, go
Yep.
under the bridge, come back later when you have more
Come back
money.
later when when you find some more money. Yep.
It's kind of like you're buying calls or puts, right? And it goes, and then all of a sudden you put $1,000 in a call,
Mhm.
and it goes down, and your call's worthless. It's
Yep.
basically kind of like that, but
Yep.
on a greater scale.
Yeah, exactly.
I got some thirsty followers in here. I know, like, what the heck?
What the heck?
You can hardly wait for ETH under 500.
Hope
No.
we get there
There was
quickly.
something. Did I send you the article where Vitalik Buterin said crypto is not going to change the world in an interview? He just put on an interview like
You did? Maybe you
last
did.
week. He
Hmm.
said crypto is stupid or something.
Hmm.
Basically, he just said it's not going to change the world the way people think it will.
Yeah. No, we should have shorted ETH from like the very beginning when we talked about this.
Yeah. When we
You
talked
know?
about them not having the security, like with the whole XRP case, when
Yeah.
I told you that
Yeah.
XRP is under investigation, but Ethereum's actually next on their list, I
Yeah.
said, Blaze, we got to short Ethereum. He's like, And I'm like, yeah, you're right. This is scary. Maybe we shouldn't. Like, we talk about this stuff, but we never execute. Like, that's our problem. Like, I will be honest with you guys. I feel like we are so smart sometimes, and we're like, yeah, this is, I could see this. We should do that. And then all of a sudden we start talking about Amazon and like, hey dudes, and then we forget and we're too scared. And it does exactly, and we're like, we just need to execute. But then the problem is when we do execute it, we get torched every time. What as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
That's the bottom line of how
Yeah.
our minds work, I guess. I don't know.
Hmm. Indeed.
I don't know. What? Hopefully you guys are like enjoying
No,
this
I'm
stuff.
agreeing with you and thinking about like all the things we talked about, but yeah.
Yeah.
Oh well. What can we do?
I don't know. I'm still butthurt about SPRT. That's all I can say. I was thinking about that today.
Yeah.
I was like, sucker.
Yeah. Ooh, Bitcoin's trying to bounce. It's trying.
What level was that? 17,550? Maybe?
17.5. We hit 17.5. Let me just go to the numbers on here. So 17.567.45. So pretty damn close. Pretty damn close. To 17.500. Pretty damn close to that support. Pretty damn close.
Rally.
Oh,
Better rally. Don't you
we're about to
do
break
this.
above 20 for the first time. First time. Uh,
We're
Malo.
not crypto investors. We're not crypto traders, but investors. Yeah, we were investors. Now we are crypto traders, bunny.
Well, both, Mindy, both.
I don't know. I wouldn't say I'm an investor.
You are. You've been holding your crypto for like a year now. You have
I'm
not
not
sold.
investing it. Like, I'm not invested into it. Investing is like you're actually seeing a return. I am not seeing a damn return. So I would say it's not investing. I'm not investing. I'm losing money. I'm not getting a
No,
return.
regardless of you losing, as long as you're not buying like playing with it in and out, you're invested because you have monies in there. As long as you're not at zero or like no value, right? As long as you have something in there, you're
I would
invested.
consider it. I would consider it no value right now. Like, if I had a term of no value, it would literally be my crypto portfolio. Like, from like I have screenshots from literally like 4 months
Yeah,
ago and screenshots now, and then I have screenshots back from July, and the difference is sickening. Like, it is so. I looked at it literally a couple of days ago, and I was like, you know what?
yeah,
Take it,
yeah,
take it off,
yeah.
take it off. But I feel like I'm not investing though because I'm not even getting any return, and I'm like, you know
Oh,
what?
it's a
This
losing investment, Mindy. You know, you have investments. Let's say you buy a house. You buy a house, all time highs. You know, the housing market crashes. You're still like the house is still your investments, but you're losing on it, right? Or like anything.
at
It's
that
a lo-
at that point, it literally just becomes like an issue. It's not. It's an issue. It is
yes,
collateral damage. It is like now like it's a insurance policy. Like you're done.
yeah. No, it's still an investment though. You're doing both. You're investing and
Look, Peter, this is an investment. Mindy only invests in boats with holes and broken trucks. Yeah, that's an investment though, because I fix them and then I sell them for way more, at least like a couple $100.
it, Mindy. An investment doesn't. It isn't just something you make monies on.
You guys don't look at this.
Goes out. Oh.
Yesterday, you guys missed it. Yesterday, when I got off the stream, I was like, I wonder where my NFTs are. And I have this picture of my favorite NFT, and it's this poster. And I was like, this is so stupid. And I grabbed like this whole thing that I literally spent money on to print my favorite NFT, and I ripped it. I ripped it, and I said, it's going in the fire. I hate it all.
Oy, that's
It'd
so
be
funny.
crowded.
You guys have no idea. Mindy paid for this NFT, then paid to print out the picture. You know,
I
like
have
it's not
two
like
of them. I have two of them. One of them I spent $700 on. The other one I spent 400. You know what? And they are probably worth $5 right now. And
wow.
it made me feel good. I felt good about the situation when I tore that up. I was like, you know what? Suck it. Like, I can't rip my crypto portfolio. I can't rip it. I can't rip anything. But I've got this picture,
Yeah,
and I ripped it.
unbelievable. You think this? Yes. Wow. No.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. Let's go, Marlo. Mindy, investment fund. Let's go. That's going into Yeah. uh, thank you for the super chat,
Thank
Marlo.
you.
Let's go.
I'll give it back to you. How about that? Give me
Yeah.
about 365 days. I'll
No,
give you
Marlo,
50.
Marlo will make it back on Monday or Tuesday.
Malum made it back probably just 2 seconds ago.
With yeah, let's go, Marlo. Yeah, Mindy's coming to party with us in Marlo, in wherever we go. So
Biggest?
wherever.
Think I have anger issues, Gary? No, I was just fed up. I was just pissed. Just pissed.
Oh yeah, no, any yeah. I wish I could do that to mine, but mm-mm.
You have a kid. I said, uh-uh. We were so excited too. I was like, yeah.
um, mine would need more than tearing up. Mine is way too much. I need like an axe or something.
Blaze got like a full canvas print the size of his wall. Just kidding, no. But he got a full canvas print. He's gonna need like a flamethrower. Elon Musk's flamethrower.
Unbelievable, Mindy. Unbelievable. Mm-mm. Peter with a super chat for Mindy's investment fund. Beat that, Malo. Come on, investment fund. For Mindy's investment fund. Let's go, Peter. Come on. Let's
Dude,
go.
you guys. This is just making back the super chats I sent Blaze for like 6 months.
Yeah. There you go. Super chat Mindy's money.
We used to get super chat crazy. Like with Dogecoin, do you remember that? Like there was nights, guys, like the super chats were just like, oh, it was unreal.
Yeah.
I remember just sitting there watching it like, holy crud.
Yeah.
But now we're here.
Yeah. Don't worry.
We love it.
Yeah. Yeah. Boy. I don't know. Hopefully Bitcoin can honestly I don't know. Honestly I do not know. But hopefully we do some volatile things here. The next rally would be to test like if we can bounce off this level, the 17.5 level, and then rally to 20k maybe. That would be another opportunity for. I bet you we fail at that level and then sell off again, because it's not going to be that easy. Like we're not just going to rally and then never come back. Um, if we just rally from this level now, 17.5 to 20k, we sell off again. That would be the next short opportunity. And you know what Mindy's thinking about? I know what she's thinking about.
I know. Why?
You're just daydreaming. I know exactly what she's thinking about. um, we will be buying some ADA. Yeah, ADA, XRP, Argo, ETH. And Matic on this dip. Yeah. Okay, sounds good. I almost want to look at Matic. I want to see what I know. Matic is down like what? Matic is down. Oi. Matic is down something like one of the biggest losers. Matic, 18%. Yeah. Huh. Dangerous. That girl is so dangerous. Danger. Yeah. Super chat from Raymond. When you get rich, we all get rich, Mindy. Yeah, of course, right,
You guys know,
Raymond?
you guys know when I make money, I do giveaways. When I don't make money, the giveaways are kind of
Yeah.
to the side. Peter won a Lambo. It was a yellow one, right, Peter? That one was cool. We used to do like cup giveaways, like monies. Right? Where's the music?
When we,
No, I got some music, guys. Don't
yeah,
you worry.
yeah. I can play music. I'm just responding to this text message here from this person that is highly. Is that?
That's rubbish. I like feeding the ducks one.
Oh no, Mindy. I want to play music. I wanted to test out this playlist to see this copyright. Like it's just a YouTube stream. It's just a YouTube stream. It says non-copyright music.
You have to still put it in the description. Because if you look in the description of that YouTube thing, it'll tell you what to put in your description so you don't get copyright.
We should comment me. I don't know. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I see it. Huh?
There you go. It's loud, please.
It's loud. Okay.
BCH. I don't know much about it, to be honest with you, but it's dropping like everything else.
Yeah.
You could take a chance. Like I just don't know much about it.
Yeah.
On the chart, it's lowest it's ever been. So,
Yeah.
but it's still $113. Like it could drop more.
Yeah. You know what hasn't really dropped though? Wait, before I say that, like Marlo, I know you asked earlier. I just forgot. You asked if you were connected to Discord. I don't think you are, Marlo. Marlo, I don't think you are. You don't. You know, come join us in Discord, Marlo. You're not connected. Send me an email, Marlo. Send email to that. You know the email, right? Send an email, and I'll send you an invite, Marlo. Send an email, and I'll send you an invite right away, and then yeah, and then you can connect. No, I was gonna say, Mindy. You know what hasn't dropped? Quant, QNT, Eric's favorite crypto has not dropped. QNT. So I'm just quickly fixing the comment stuff, and then we should be good to go. Background playlist. Uh, of the let's see. Important. And let's get
What
music.
days like today?
Huh?
I was just reading.
Eh, eh, eh.
It is still loud.
It's still out? Better?
Mm-hmm. Oh, today's Father's Day.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You didn't know?
I forgot.
Oh.
I need to go to the store.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's tomorrow?
Tomorrow, yeah, tomorrow, yeah, it's Sunday. Sunday. I thought it's Sunday, Mindy.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Okay. I have time. I was
Yeah.
stressed. I was like, wait a second.
Yeah, tomorrow's Thursday.
I was like, maybe that's why everyone was mad at me.
Yeah.
What?
Really?
Yeah. I couldn't figure out why everyone was like in a shitty mood. I was like, and I was like, oh, that's why.
Yeah.
No, it's just them. Just
Yeah.
their tunes, their attitudes today.
Wow.
Patrick's Nike and an NFT. I gave him an NFT for his birthday, and he wants like a toolbox for Father's Day. So like I think all of us kids are putting in like $50 or something like that, and then my
Yeah.
mom's putting in the rest to get this like fancy like snap-on toolbox. But I'll probably go get him some like sweats from Walmart. He likes those like sweatpants from Walmart that have like the zippers on the bottom side. Like they're the joggers. He likes joggers.
Yeah.
So I'll probably go get him some sweatpants from Walmart.
Yeah.
Yeah, Walmart has some good sweatpants. That's where I get my sweatpants. Walmart.
I get mine from. You guys don't have the store.
What is it called?
Go Winners.
You get like the Adidas and the Nike ones.
No, I don't like those sweatpants.
No. I get some like Fruit of the Loom and Hanes, whatever they got.
Yeah.
Like sometimes they have cool ones. They have like stars or like stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Sweatpants.
You refuse to shop at Walmart? That's where I gotta shop. I ain't got nowhere else, bro.
Mindy, your name in Discord is still Stacy's mom? Oh,
Is it?
yeah.
Marina. Why? What were you Stacy's mommy me in Discord?
So like I just sent you a link because I wanted to save the link. But so what we have to do with the video is like, so if you look at the description of that video, it says like all you have to do. I put in the like the music too, but you have to like tag them or something. You have to tag them, comment them in the comments of all of this stream or something like that. So I just wanted to save it and then I can do it later. But
I don't know how to
you know
change.
how do you tag them in the comments? You know,
Why
I
would
do
I
not.
know?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we'll figure it out later. But anyways, Bitcoin's going for a little stroll here. Interesting.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
Interesting.
Yeah, Michelle's Stifler's mom. I'm Stacy's mom. You know.
Yeah. I never listened to that song you guys are wherever those names are from, I have no idea.
Stifler's mom. I'm pretty sure that's from like American Pie.
Okay.
Stacy's mom.
Yeah.
Is a song. Stifler's mom is just American Pie, I think.
Okay.
A movie.
Yep.
Uh-oh.
Is this the 5 minute? Yeah, this is the 5 minute BTC. And your voice is more my line? Yeah. Yeah, we're bouncing a little bit, but again, see if we can see what happens here. Me transformed? No. No. You guys have never seen Mindy without a hat, right? Mindy, have you been on a stream without a hat before?
Yeah,
Yeah,
all the time.
all the time.
No, I have, like back in the day.
Had like once.
Maybe like twice. I don't know.
Yeah. Nice short opportunity for this bounce for BTC, probably. If we rally enough, right? If we rally enough here.
I cut my hair though, so that's why I just don't like. I put a hat on. My hair used to be like really long. If you guys remember me from like a year ago, like my hair was like to the floor. Just kidding. It was like to my butt.
Yeah.
And then I said, you know what? I need an
Mindy
adult.
she literally said her hair is too heavy. Too
Yes,
heavy.
it gets heavy. It gets heavy. And then you lay on it, and then you try to like roll over, or somebody else lays on your hair, and you're like, you know what? It's got to get chopped off.
Yeah.
Chopped off.
Yeah. Yeah. Being red green on Tuesday. Honestly, Slot Kitty. Interesting name. But we we will yeah, honestly again, so we just have to wait till Tuesday, right? There's no point in us guessing what the market's going to do on Tuesday. All right, enjoy your weekend, please. Go away, go for a walk, go do something else, please, and thank you. Right, forget about the market. You know, stuff can happen on Monday with news articles, which is when they will happen, right? China opening up, and then you should have more details then. For now though, I would just don't try and guess what the market's going to do on Tuesday. Leave it alone.
Can't do anything about it.
Huh?
Can't do anything about it.
No, exactly. Even if you knew what it was gonna do, not like you can buy anything or add anything. You know, we just want to know as humans. You always just like to know what's gonna happen.
No, I don't want to know. I never want to know.
Yeah.
Ever.
Yeah. Except for the one time Torch. Except for the one time Torch.
Yeah, but then the one time that I did want to know, Blaze wakes me up and said, 2 a.m. I was literally up. This is a true story. I had any, and I was literally up $6,000 $6,000 on any. And Blaze calls me at 2 a.m. and said they did an offering because I didn't take it. And I said, what does that mean? Like, why? What? No, wait, what? Why? Who? What? Like, I was just like, oh my gosh. Woke up the next day. I was red. I had never in my life been more mad about an offering. I was just like, who does that? 2 a.m. after you just pumped to literally $7, $12, whatever it did,
Mhm.
and you want to do an offering at 2 o'clock in the morning?
Yep.
You gotta be kidding me.
Yep.
Worst phone call ever.
Is this setting off for a short, Mindy?
I wouldn't touch it.
This is a nice pump. Oh yeah, that's a massive pump for Bitcoin there. Wow, look at that, guys. Everything is rallying now. Instead of a
That,
candle, yeah, that's a
that was
5 minute candle.
FOMO kick out.
Yeah, like that's a 5 minute candle. If I switch over to the 1 minute, you're gonna see this candle go off the screen, right? But that's a fat green candle.
Switch it to like the 3 minute.
Yeah, okay.
So
Like
we can see.
that's $1,000. That's in the last 10 minutes. That's $1,000. Bitcoin has recovered. Yeah. So that's yeah. So let me do the 3 minute here. Let me try the one and see what it looks like. You can see that consistent rise. It's very similar though, honestly. Like just because of like the just because
You
we
can
sort
try
of
it.
huh?
I don't, you can try it. I don't care.
Exactly. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter really. It doesn't make a difference.
I would do it right here. Ooh. Is it gonna go red? 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 Just kidding.
Is it gonna go red, 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 red?
No. Got 1 minute.
So
1 minute.
1 minute.
Wow.
Then it
So much for buying the dip. Guys, the dip's not over. Just chill. Just chill.
the tips are over. The tips are over.
It's just a little relief rally. Like, that's not even a relief rally. That's just a bounce. Like, just a technical bounce.
Yeah.
And then people are going to say, wait. We're still in bear country. Let me go back down.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then it might form a double bottom right there. That's 17.5 level-ish. Then we might go on another technical rally because it's all about technicals in these situations sometimes. Most of the time, right? People trade off of patterns. Like when you like to trade stocks, crypto, mainly crypto though, honestly, look at people's patterns. Human behavior does not change. People will still try to buy double bottoms, double sell on double tops, buy inverse head and shoulders, sell on head and shoulders. It just because that's how we are trained in the brain to trade stock market, right? Everybody is.
Yeah.
The patterns, chart patterns, candles, different sides. So once you learn how to do that,
Yeah.
I'd like to say you're
Yeah.
prime, but in this market it kind of sucks. But people still trade off of them. So
Yeah.
a trend reversal. I don't know if this is a reversal.
Rents. I don't. Yeah, it depends what time frame you're looking at ABC.
Yeah.
This is one green 5 minute candle. This doesn't change the last month of us selling off.
No. Look for reversals if you're looking for long-term stuff. Reversals on the daily or like the weekly. Those longer ones.
Yeah.
Mainly the daily though, but the weekly does
Yeah.
give more. But it's just the weekly kind of sucks, but the daily, where do you find those reversals?
Mm-hmm.
But with crypto, like before that last rally that we went back up, the weekly was showing some type of a reversal.
Yeah.
From the 40s.
Yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah.
You have a buy limit at 40% down price on your fave crypto shutdown, and don't look at your next year. Yeah, bunny.
Trouble, Mindy.
Doge. You're on your own, bro. What else is happening, guys? What else is happening? Anything in any other? Is there anything going on that we don't know about, like other than crypto and NFTs? Like anything new? Because Blaze and I are always talking about getting in on the next big thing, and I know you guys are too. But I know like a lot of the words like come in here. You know, everyone's like, oh, DeFi, oh, yield farming, oh, this, oh, that. It's like, give something, guys. Something.
That's stupid.
Something.
That is stupid.
Nice, Peter.
Unbelievable, Mindy. Pissy. Rubbish. So I went to short something. Mindy's waiting for this story with like she wants to kill me. No, like I went to short like HNT, right? um but then like so like instead of me doing like a market order at the very like so I did it at like 6 970, right, which is fine, so there's no losses there. So 970, but then but instead of me doing like the market order, right, I do a limit order, right, so like only like 75% fails, right, and then it crashes to here, so not what I wanted exactly. So like only like half of it, which is annoying. But then I just sold it. Just got rid of it for 30.
$30,000. Just
Let's
kidding.
go. Just kidding.
$30.
No, just got rid of it. Just got rid of it.
10 of those a day, guy. $10, $30 little scalps a day. That's $300 a day.
Just a little scalp.
You live in it. You live in the life. But then it only takes one bad trade to just completely fudge it all up.
um, Peter, leave me alone. 75% is half. No, Mindy understands what I mean, but yeah. No, yeah, 75. Yeah, Peter. Yeah, like all these like massive candles are gonna be for shorting for the most part. I mean, like look at Bitcoin, right? Like all these rallies, people will just short them.
It's a shorting market, guys.
Like these rallies are just for shorting, right? So
$30, you can make more yield farming. No, thank you. That is a pastime fun thing is yield farming. That thing, no.
I mean, it does real farming, not your farming.
Yeah, that real farming life. Speaking of farming, yeah.
Yeah.
I need to get a Father's Day gift, and then I've got to go. Gotta get load hay in my truck, put it in the barn.
Did you go
There's like
already? You haven't gone yet?
no, the trailer's getting. No, it hasn't got a new tire yet. I was gonna go pick it up, but not done.
You're like, nah, let's stream crypto.
Yeah, my father blew the tire on the trailer. So I was getting a new tire. But yeah, we have like 300 and probably 50 bales that we've gotta load
Yeah.
into a trailer, drive the trailer back up to the house, put it in the barn, drive the trailer back down to the field, put them
Yeah.
on the trailer. Like, it is the most. But the cool thing is I have bad shoulders, so I get to drive the truck most of the time. It's my excuse. With the air conditioning and Stevie Nicks playing while everybody else is
Free
working.
falling,
Hmm.
and I'm free.
You guys have no idea what Blaze and I did yesterday for one green candle.
Minty, I will.
We were blasting music and just praying, please. And we were like blasting Stevie Nicks, Fleetwood Mac. Then we put on
That's
some
what.
Drake, and then we got like a red candle, and I was like, no, it doesn't like Drake. Like, you guys think that we only play music when we're on stream and like the thrust song? No. When we trade like off stream, we play jams that we know that the market likes. They can hear us. And then
Unbelievable.
when we get the green candle, we're like, yeah,
The
sing
things we
it.
do. The things we do.
It's like
All
a
the
rich. It's weird.
things we do. Oh,
I would
yeah.
never have thought that I would have been like crying to Stevie Nicks for one green candle.
But that's where that whole disaster started because we crashed, and then it came back without the stop loss and then crashed hard, and that pissed
Someone
me.
said trade your plan, not your emotion. You know what? We traded our plan last night. It dropped below a moving average. We said, let's short it. We're going to short it. We shorted it. We were up. And I was like, yeah, it's going to fail at this moving average. It failed at the moving average. We added more at the moving average. Failed again. We were like, let's go. Let's ride it to the top. We put a stop loss. Somebody decided to go on a stop loss hunt for our stop loss, just ours, nobody else's. It was ours, exactly ours. Stop loss hit. All of a sudden, it decides to wreck it. And I was like, interesting. That's pretty devastating.
Yep. Yep.
But you know what?
Okay, we do.
We're back.
We're back.
Just kidding.
Oh, um, Big Time says I bought 7x leverage. I thought 7x was moderately safe since I crashed. Since it crashed, I can accept the loss. Yeah. And once you start playing with leverage, you move quick. Like your money
Oh,
moves quickly.
it's freakishly quickly. One
Yeah.
cent, literally. 1 cent's like $30. And you're like, oh, excuse me?
Yeah.
You're like, wait, where's that? What? No, stop. Stop doing that. No. And then you're like,
I remember telling Mindy one time, like I got short into a position. I remember telling Mindy, like, "Hey, Mindy, this thing is down $100 or something, right? Not that much. It's down this much." She's like, "What? It hasn't been moved yet. What do you mean it's down?" I'm like, "Dude, it's leverage. It's leverage. It doesn't have to move a whole lot, and your money's is gone."
I was like, it hasn't even moved a penny. He's like, I know. I'm like, you're down how much? 100? It hasn't even moved 1 cent. And then it just like, I
Yeah,
was like, that doesn't make sense, but
yeah,
you get it dialed down.
yeah, exactly. BTC
And
is trying to.
then I get a text at 2 a.m. I'm in trouble. I was sleeping and then I woke up at 7. I woke up at 7. I said, what kind of trouble? He was like, I was up all night. We almost got liquidated. So, like Friday when Blaze came on stream, I promise you, he had no sleep. He had zero sleep when he streamed all day Friday. None. He was up trying not to get liquidated. It's true. It's true. 2 a.m. I'm in trouble. I'm like, wait, what? What are you doing at 2 a.m. that you could be in trouble with? Go to bed. Gosh.
This is Gary's life. This is the life of crypto Gary. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Oi. On the floor? Peter, seriously. You can level you out on the floor. Really, Peter. Honestly. Very quickly too. Oi.
Like 2 seconds. 2 seconds. You'll be sitting there scratching your head like, that was crazy. What just
Yeah.
happened?
No sleep required, Gary. No, like it's I don't know. I did something silly though, because again, like we're expecting the market to go down, but then every once in a while, like you will go long and you don't laugh.
It's so funny because when he told me the story, I was just dying laughing. Dying.
Oi.
He went through
Yep.
all the emotions by himself at like 2 to 5 a.m. on Friday,
Yep. Yep. While Mindy was sleeping. Mm-mm.
snoring.
Yep. You only lose. Yeah, Chris. Yeah. Is your name Toba? Toba doesn't sleep. Toba is like the most useless go to you. Like Toba will not sleep. Um, Toba's mom sent him Toba's mom sent him a message saying, "Okay, it's the weekend. We need to like spend some time together. Don't bring your phone." Toba's like, "No, we need to move this to next weekend or maybe September." It's like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. We need to reschedule because crypto's crashing and I'm short, so I need to make monies.
Crazy.
Yeah, we're trying. This is like the first time Bitcoin's actually been doing something. Look at that. It's actually holding the 20 here, Mindy. Wow. Test hold. Test hold. Wow, BTC. Don't worry, just a matter of time before yep.
Test
Test and
fail,
hold.
fail, test and fail,
Test
test and fail,
explosion.
test and fail, crash.
Yep. Don't leave unsolved before exactly right. Tash, you can't go to sleep when you have problems. Don't leave unsolved problems before sleep. You have to resolve the problem. I have to resolve it before going to bed.
No, you did it. You woke up from bed to start a problem on your own, and then it was all you. You could have just went to bed, but no, he started it at 2 a.m. when he knew he had to be up at like 5:30. You know what? I'm
Yep.
gonna try something, and then said, "Oh no, I'm in
Yep.
trouble."
Yep. I don't know what can I do.
He goes,
Just
"Trouble, trouble, trouble."
island boy. I'm just trying to make it, Mindy. Just an island boy. Just
I'm
trying
really
to.
butthurt about freaking H&T. Like that thing,
Oh yeah, I know.
it's annoying.
Really,
Really
honestly.
annoying.
Yeah.
Oh no. See what he's doing, you guys. Look at his face. Exactly. Okay, he's in trouble. Sleep has cost you thousands this year? Yeah, he's in trouble. Blaze! Oh my gosh, why? Why would you touch it? Uh,
Oi. Um. Media is good. Mindy left the damn stream, guys. She left. Let's go. Mindy, get rid of it. Get rid of it. I'm out of it. No, I'm out. I promise. I'm out. The bridge is this way. The bridge is this way, Peter. No, 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 no. I just wanted to short something. I'm out of it though. I'm out. I shorted HNT. So I shorted HNT at like I wanted to short at that 50-day moving average on the 5 minute. So that's what I did. Um, Look at where it is now. Right. Shorted at that double top, right? So top right there and top right there. Rallied above that, so that's where the exclamation was coming from, right? Like I shorted at that double top, like right here. So if I put a candle like right there at that 50-day moving average, right? And right now the price is right here, right? So,
how much was it?
huh?
$30?
No more. Yes.
Be
More.
quick, easy, easy, quick. But sometimes it gets scary, guys. Sometimes it's just like, oh my god, what do we do? What
What
did we do?
did we do?
But yeah, you do it like 10 times a day, $300, bro. And you move on. Next day, next. Once you reach your goal, guys, though, like if you do that, once you reach your goal, just stop. Just stop. Just stop at your goal. Our goal yesterday, we didn't stop. Then we had to recover back to the goal. It was scary. But once you reach your goal, just stop for the day. Just wait until tomorrow. That's it. Are you doing it again? Are you savage?
No, I'm not doing it. I
Oh
promise.
my god.
No, I'm not doing it.
Leave it alone, man.
I'm not doing anything. I'm not doing anything. Bitcoin is double topping though, so Bitcoin is finding resistance here. Double topping. So yeah. Anyways, that's HNT. Yeah. So that's Bitcoin, right? Yeah, so Bitcoin is kind of double topping there. We'll see what happens. And it's holding the 20 for now. Gary says that's why you don't short crypto, savages. To live on the mountains, Peter. How do you take part? I don't know how, Peter.
I
I
don't
don't
know.
know. I don't know if Mindy can even. Yeah, Mindy can, but yeah, I don't know. How you, Peter? Anyways, long the market 5x. You did. I long the market 5x, and this crash happened. Nearly was liquidated. Decided to cut my losses right here for 20% loss. Okay, yeah. Honestly, sometimes you have to run. Mindy, now that we talk about liquidation, I have no idea like how many people almost get liquidated all the time.
They
I have no
do.
idea.
It's quick. No, you know what? Like I can see now. Like whenever we used to talk about people getting liquidated,
Yeah,
we were like, "How, bro? Like, come on!" And then now it's like, "Oh my gosh!" Every day you almost get liquidated. You're like, "Oh my gosh!" You're like, "What is happening?" Like I feel like it's like a daily occurrence where you're like literally toying with that level. And you're like,
yeah,
"Please."
yeah,
You pray to every
yeah,
single being you're praying. Please
yeah,
don't.
yeah. Exactly. Nah, 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 nah. It's gonna go down in a few minutes, probably. I mean, it's just double topping, right? It's failing here, so would not be. Are you? Is you? Is it still hot?
Yeah.
Wow. On the 1 minute, open mouth cup and handle. Open mouth cup and handle. Is it closed mouth cup and handle? Open mouth cup and handle. There you go. Cup and handle. Big move to the downside incoming, Michael. Not sure. We'll see what happens. Why are you putting on a hat? You
It
literally
was
just.
there.
Huh?
It was just right there.
You're gonna lose your hair. Um,
Mhm.
don't like the Gary. Yeah, don't like them wigs though. Yeah, exactly. So that's usually yeah. No, what I was looking for honestly is just a double top for Bitcoin, right? Just top and then see what happens. It's holding. We can talk about the wicks not being good, but it's still holding that moving average anyway, so that's fine. But when you do wicks like that, you're almost expecting a sell off, right? For BTC there. Oi,
I'm
oi,
just
oi.
really, really hot right now.
Where's Gonna turn on the fan? What's wrong with losing hair? Peter says, What's wrong with losing hair?" I don't know, Peter. Nothing. Nothing. But yeah. And there we go, right? So again, when you see that thing run and go sideways, be careful because then it might sell off. Might sell off. Let's go. What else? What else can we look at, guys? In terms of, so we've talked about all these. We talked about most. We talked about why the market is selling off, why crypto is selling off. We've talked about potential levels we could sell off to, right? We've talked about again those levels would be again. So Mindy mentioned 17.5, and we are bouncing at that 17.5 level, right? We've talked about numbers lower. Gary's talked about 15. We've talked about $10,000. Some of these analysts, as you can see, right, are calling for $10,000. Kramer was on TV on CNBC on Friday, so calling for $12,000, right? So we've had some like there are a lot of expectations, a lot of random numbers out there. We've talked about what you need to look for to say, okay, cool, we're ready to bounce, right? So what might happen now is we rally to $20,000 and then sell off again to a new low, right? That would be another spot for shorting, right? In order to tell that we are actually ready to start bouncing, we're going to need to get some economic data, right? So the reasons for the crash, right? So like, for example, like Russia, Ukraine, inflation, blah blah blah. All something's going to have to change, right? To say, yeah, okay, cool, we're ready to start rallying, or we can rally. We can have like bear market rallies, right? We can still have that, and that's fine. But you just want to be aware, right? So, what are you doing in this market? You are doing the research and dollar cost averaging into positions that you like, right? Slowly, slowly, slowly. Just in case we decide to sell off to $12,000, right? Your dollar cost averaging really slowly. Like there's no rush at all when you're planning a long term position, anyways. So yeah, let us know if you have any questions in terms of like what's happening. Let us know if you have any questions at all, right? Um, about anything. So most of you guys, again, we've done a poll, right? 300 of you guys voted in this poll, and you guys are calling, so 300 votes, right? And 40% of you guys are calling for a dip to $10,000, right? $10,000 is what most of you guys are calling for. That it doesn't mean it's gonna happen, right? So yeah, well, it was long. Yeah. So again, let me know if you have any questions. La question, la question. Um, it's going down. I'm joking. It's going down. I'm joking. It's making stop loss. I can't get lower. Oh, Tesh. Yeah. Okay. La, 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 la. Future. Nah, 1 second. And ready, ready, ready. 1 second. Okay. La, la. There you go. So yeah, everything. I mean, like HNT is rallying there again now. So everything's rallying. Most of these coins are rallying now. We're rallying. So some of these things are. So if I go over to like the crypto bubbles here, you should see some of these rallies, right? So in the last like 5 minutes or so, 5 minutes, right? Some of these things are recovering here now, with Cosmos being one of the bigger gainers, right? So we're having some rallies in the market, which is good. The question though is, do we hold these gains, right, or do we sell off? Um, I think it's way too early to tell, of course, right? Way too early to tell. So we shall wait and see. Wait and see. Roger, what do you mean? Like 1,200% in 2 years for what? For most of these projects? Yeah. Putting in $100 in a 75 UST, and you're going to try to short this, gonna double down. Yeah, big time. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, big time. Yeah, if you need it big time, like if you have any questions, right? If you have any questions about like your leverage short position, just ask in Discord, and I'll help. I'll help you out. I will help you out, and then and you go from there. Um, because wait until it breaks that moving average if you're gonna short. Yeah, that's another good point too. Yeah, Gary, right? So you can see here that we have support at this level, right? Support just like we did earlier. Like that 20-day moving average, we've been bouncing off that level, right? Like right there, Bitcoin pump, bounce, explosion, pump, sell off, same level, 20-day moving average, explosion again, and it's doing the exact same thing again, right? So it's bouncing off that level again, right? Like Bitcoin is actually for the first time showing some consistency on the way up, right? Like this is like the first time. Every other time we've just been like one green candle and crash, one green candle and crash. But then all of a sudden it's like ooh, hold it and pump it, hold it and pump it, hold it, and it's going green again here, right? So um, yeah. So we shall see what happens. Crypto is as dead as the stock market until the Fed turns around. Mr. JC, I see what you're saying, and I agree with you. But debt is a different word, though. Like we could easily keep selling off until the market, until like sentiment changes, until we get some good economic data, right? I agree with that. But crypto is yeah, I guess yeah, until you didn't like it, really?
No,
Okay, okay,
right.
okay.
I can play with something else.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna have to hop off here in a second. Gotta go do some stuff.
Okay. Okay. Do some farm stuff.
Yeah.
Some hay.
I need to go get some sunglasses. I'm starting to get wrinkles right here really bad.
That's from like the sun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Smiling, but like the sun. They're pretty
Okay.
bad.
Okay.
I was looking in the mirror today. I was like, damn.
Yeah.
I always have sunglasses and I lose them, so I just buy like the cheap sunglasses
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
because they just get lost in the weeds.
yeah. Yeah. Peter, you're leaving. Is here to get us through tough times like these. Mr. JC, I'm here. He's here. No, yeah, yeah.
Thanks, MJ. Yeah,
He's good.
no. As you get like, I don't know. I'm, you know, you get older. I don't know. I never thought I'd have wrinkles, but like at 26, like you start seeing wrinkles. Like it's weird. I'm like, oh, wrinkles are for old people, and then when you're like 26, you're like, I have wrinkles. Like, what the heck? What is happening? You start having to put like the eye cream on.
Yeah,
You start taking care of your face.
yeah. I have wrinkles. And we tried big time and then broke below there on that moving average for Bitcoin there. Broke below. Broke below. Broke below. My wrinkles have my wrinkles have wrinkles at 39. My wrinkles have wrinkles.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
So
looking forward to the next few years. What's this?
that's HNT. Double top feeling at that same level again.
You don't want to touch it?
I don't know. Should have done it. No, should have done it. Should have done it. I just hesitated. Should have shorted it. Just waited too long, and then Bitcoin sold off, and it sold off.
Let's talk about crypto, please. Forget your freaking wrinkles. What do you want to talk about? Comark? What do you want to talk about?
Would you like to know? We've been streaming
Yep.
for 4 hours now. 4 hours. So we talk about crypto for 4 hours. We can also talk about anything,
Tell me.
right?
What
So
do you
if you
want
have,
to know?
yeah, ask. I mean, we've talked about everything we wanted to talk about today, right? Unless you guys have questions. What else would you like to talk about? Um, what else would you like to talk about? Let us know in the chat, right? So again, Bitcoin. We talked about Bitcoin and the levels we're expecting. We talked about the news. We talked about why it's selling off. We talked about how you should play this. We talked about, So if you still have any questions, just let us know.
Yeah.
Talk about the advantages of thrusting. Uh, number one, happiness, joy. You know,
There comes a time
in your
we
life.
can't repeat 7,000 times.
That we're going to the abyss.
Gets old, you know.
Yeah.
If you're late to the stream, ask a question.
Yep. Let's go. Yeah, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe. And again, like Gary and Pablo and everybody else in Discord talked about this in Discord this morning before we streamed, right? These guys talked about crypto and like overall and like why it's happening and the bigger picture. So if you're not if you're a member, yeah, you can just read those conversations in Discord, right? If you're not a member, come join us in Discord. If yeah, you have a Quebec rating in windy Quebec. Think you might lose your internet connection, Mr. JC? Oh, I have got a question. How badly you think I'm gonna get Monday? Oh, your huts? Oh no, market's closed on Monday, so you should be fine. The market is
Tuesday, you may get a little tore up.
yeah. Tuesday you might have some problems. Yeah, yeah, you might have some problems. Let's go big time. Yeah, I wish we would just quickly rally big time, to 20K, so that would be an easier short, right? Because again, when the market does turn around, if you short this thing, when the market turns around, you will be like, it's like you're gonna be standing outside, and then someone pulls your clothes off. Like you'll be like standing outside on your balcony, and then your clothes would disappear.
That's
That's
why
how
it's
it's gonna.
scared, like scary. Like you want to short it, then when you short it, but you get out so quick because you're
Yeah,
just so numb. You're just like you're scared, and then you want to like long it, but then at the same time, you just get out so quick because you know
so
that there's more abyss to be found. So
exactly.
just it's just a weird,
Yeah.
weird day.
Yep,
We're humble.
exactly. Exactly. Because when crypto turns around and rallies, yeah, like when you're sleeping and then someone posts in Discord, crypto's rallying, you're like, if you're short, because I always get those messages like 2 a.m. Someone will post in Discord, oh my, most likely Musty, post in Discord, crypto's pumping, or Roger. I'm like,
Oh my
oh,
gosh, crypto's
yeah,
pumping. And then we all just like go over and watch it. We're like, whoa.
yeah.
And
Oh,
then
and then,
then you get a message from Tova.
yeah.
Why? Why? It couldn't have just fallen one more time.
Yeah, why? Oh, I mean, they should have shorted that thing and at that double top, but nope. Nope, nope. Yeah, it just failed. Like it just comes, it's just failing at that level there.
You scaredy cat.
Skate, I know I was. I saw the first one, like saw the first one, but I never did this one, the second one here. That's okay. That's okay.
I want a Slurpee.
Yeah, when you go
Slushy.
slushy, yeah, slippy. When you go out, I could see BTC getting to 17, and if it breaks that, I can see 13. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If we break below, so again, another thing too. So we've kind of rallied here today now and double top, right? So you want to be careful with double. Can you see my chart? No, you can't. You want to be careful with double tops, right? Double top, double top. So we rallied, top, failed, rally again, fail at the same level. That's a red flag, right? Always a red flag when you do that. Double tops are always red flags, right? But the ultimate red flag would be if Bitcoin sells off like this and breaks below this low, 52-week low. That's your signal that yeah, we're ready to sell off more, right? But if for some reason we can keep holding this level, then there's hope hope, right? If we break below this level at some point today or whenever, and then yeah, you're about to get another big sell off again, right? If we break below this 17, let's just call it 17.5, right? Then you're gonna get more of a sell off, right? So again, we double top, right? So that's why Big Ten talked about shorting it. That's a fair short position, right? So yeah,
Yeah.
short, and it's
The reason
selling
why,
off.
the reason why I said 17.5, that was a big level before we had liftoff the
Yeah. Okay. 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 Okay.
last time.
Oh,
Like
okay.
that from a long time ago when we had liftoff to where we rallied to this last year.
Mm-hmm.
Liftoff was on 17. Nice.
17.5.
That's when
Okay.
people said it's over. Bitcoin's now worth 17. And
Mm-hmm.
then we had that
Yeah.
big old rally all the
Yeah.
way. No,
Yeah.
don't stop. We never stopped.
Yeah.
Didn't stop once.
Yeah.
Just kept going
Yeah.
every day.
Yeah.
So that's why I say 75. Not for like a bottom, just for a potential temporary bottom, right? Just
Yeah.
temporary relief for a
Mm-hmm.
little bit.
Exactly.
Maybe till like next weekend.
Yeah.
I don't know though.
Yeah.
Night wagon scary.
Yeah. 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 Let us know if you have any last questions, guys. We have like 4 minutes left. In it 4 hours.
Four
Let us.
minutes until YouTube kicks us off and says, you know what? Again.
So yeah, let us know if you have any last questions, right? If you're unsure about anything, let us know, right? So again, more people are looking for lower, right? Majority of you guys are looking for lower. Analysts are looking for lower. If I close that poll now, I should give you like a summary in the chat. So I'm gonna close that poll and then it's gonna give you a summary in the chat here on YouTube's, right? You guys all voted, right? So a lot of you guys calling for for below lower, right? 10s, 12s, whatever level that is, right? CNBC called or Kramer called for $12,000 yesterday on air, whatever he did, right? So we'll see. I'd rather be yeah, MSAGC, yeah. People say new high could be in 2024, but if inflation keeps going, who knows? Exactly, big time. Yeah, exactly. No, again, at some point the market will turn around and rally, and that will be beautiful, absolutely beautiful, right? So this isn't the first time Bitcoin has done this. If you go back like on the daily chart, you see how Bitcoin is done from 3,000 from like the abyss to 20 to $3,000. Imagine holding big Bitcoin and watching it go from like less than $100, Mindy, all the way to 20K, and then back to $3,000, you're like, oh no, this thing is going back to zero. We're going, and then it rallies to 69 to whatever, whatever, and then back down and again to 69. Like the swings are wild, right? So, um, yeah. Have a good night, Grace. Great crypto MJ. Have a wonderful night as well. Have a wonderful night. See, 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 see. Let's see. A new high for Bitcoin when? Not sure, honestly. We'll see. We shall see. Oh, I had that order ready to send for HNT, but I just closed it out.
Nice.
Nice. Nice. Again, don't forget to smash a like, guys, before we hop off. Smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And come join us in Discord if you're not a member. Come join us in the good old Discords. So, if you're not a member,
Big question. When Michael Saylor gets liquidated, when is he getting liquidated? Like, where's that price at? Huh?
never. I don't think he ever will. I don't
Never?
think he. No, I don't think
Like,
so.
he can't?
Huh?
Like, he can't get liquidated? That's not a thing for him?
No, I think I think he should be like smart enough to not like do that. It says he's down like Mindy's gonna give me like smart enough. He's buying Bitcoin all the way up there. No, like I think
Smart enough, yet he's down like $1.7 billion.
yeah. There was an article like one of these articles we looked at. It talked about Michael Saylor and his position. So I'm trying to see now which article it was. One of these ones talked about it. It's probably this one here. I talked about like his position and blah blah blah. Um, he borrowed 205 million for. I just want to see if I can find that spot again. We have 5 billion in collateral. We borrowed 200 million. So I'm not telling people to go out and make a highly leveraged loan. What I'm doing, I think, is doing my best to lead the way to normalize Bitcoin back in financing industry. Blah blah blah. Okay, that's not what I want. As the big right now, okay, there we go. So this is what you're talking about, right? So as as Bitcoin prices tanked this week, investors worried the company would be asked to put up more collateral for its loan. Sailors said the fears were overblown. Overblown. So he says he's not worried about it. So again, and then he says the margin call is much about nothing. So that's what he told CNBC, right? Um, And then he says, it's just made me Twitter famous. That's all that's done. I do appreciate that. We feel like we have a fortress balance sheet. We are comfortable, and the margin loan is well managed, is what he says. Michael Saylor. But again, this could all be just a facade, though, right? Until you get like people are like, oh, it's okay, it's all good, it's all good, it's all good. We're down $2 billion, but it's all good, right? So, um, yeah, yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Hi. Always follows the halving. I think for the first time it goes, people are going to take profits too fast, and after that we go musty. Yeah, yeah.
Someone put on Twitter, is everyone okay?
Is everyone okay with Bitcoin? Yeah, crypto. Yeah, yeah, Mr. JC. This is the micro strategy guy, Michael Saylor. Yeah, that's when he margin calls supposed. Yeah, he says it's okay, right? He's okay. This article came out like an hour ago, so it's not like this article was like all the way at $20,000. Uh, he says it's okay, but he better be planning for $7,000 to still be okay at that level. Bitcoin, if it gets a margin call and has to sell, it's straight to zero. Yeah. Yep. If that guy gets liquidated, it's phew.
But my question is, though, like,
Uh-huh.
that's a lot of money.
$2
Like,
billion.
where do you think this is going? First of all, second of all, you don't want to diversify? Like, come on.
Nah.
NFTs are for sale, Michael Saylor.
You're gonna give us some specifics. Tell him which ones to buy all. NFTs for sale.
If anyone's listening, you guys can have all of my NFTs. I will sell them all 10 of them for $500.
You would?
Mm-hmm. Tell me you
Wow.
wouldn't. Would you?
Probably. Um,
I know you would. I know you would. That's why I said 500 for all 10 of mine. I have 10, and they're nice ones too. They're all I bought them for quite a bit.
yeah.
But 500, you can take them. I will transfer them to you as soon as I get the money. They are yours. Peter offers. Peter.
If I had 100 NFTs, I would sell them for 5 cents. Oi, man. Yeah. No, I don't think we get a new like hype phase though until people have monies again because people don't have monies right now. That's when those like weird little those weird little things come out like, oh, this is a new thing, FOMO. This is a new thing, FOMO. Those don't come out in this economy because people like when gas, and then when everything else. There you go. Alrighty, guys.
Yeah.
Righty. Thank you very much for your support always. They are attacking each other's wallets. Yeah. Um, Thank you for the support. Thank you for hanging on this beautiful Saturday. It's 4 p.m. No way, Mindy. You kidding?
Yeah. I know. I need a Slurpee. I need to get some sunglasses. I got like an hour and a half. Then I gotta go move some stuff around.
Yeah. Okay. Wow. You're going to
Like the day's gone. They go by so fast, especially when crypto's crashing. You wake up, it's like Thursday already. You're like, whoa,
yeah.
whoa.
Wow. That's crazy. Yeah, have a wonderful Saturday, guys. I'm sure we'll see you guys again because crypto is gonna need more attention. It feels like, especially with the
I'll
levels.
see you
Yeah.
guys again. If not, we'll be on the news if we got liquidated. Thank you. Largest Bitcoin account gets liquidated. Hot trades.
Come
Just kidding.
on.
It's not us. We wish.
Yeah. There you go. Bridge buddies here. Let's go, Kevin. Right, Jason. Yeah, guys. So enjoy the weekend, please, and thank you. Take a little time off, right? Don't watch the arrows too much, please, and thank you. And we will see you guys in Discord. We'll hang out, right? We'll see you guys on the next stream. Maybe tomorrow, maybe Monday, maybe Tuesday. Or other than that, see you guys. Bye, guys.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Bye, Ian. Bye, Bonnie. Bye, Tesh. See you later. Jason, go to beds. Gary, much love. Big time. Come on now. Thank you very much. Have a good day as well. Big time. Mr. JC, enjoy. Trick. Stella just he just looks like a what trick. Yeah. Have a wonderful weekend, Trick. Good Saturday, Musty. Have a wonderful Saturday as well. And Kirk, everybody else, Universal Andre, everybody else. Have a good weekend, guys. Have a good Saturday. Bye all. Bye, guys.
We